I like Steve.
I like Steve too.
Steve, a good boy.
Anyway, when we last left off, our intrepid heroes arrived in Kyrania City, the ducal capital of this region of the world, and got to putter around a bit. They visited a bathhouse, they went to James' workshop, and they went to the Pergothian mission to the duchy from Pergolith being all the way on the other side of the continent. They figured it was easier to just send someone here to keep in touch. And said lady working there informed Theli and Steve that, hey, there are rodents of unusual size infesting my basement. Would you mind going to murder them in exchange for a letter of introduction to the castle? It probably won't necessarily get you to see the Duchess, but it'll certainly get you in the door to see the Chancellor. And those two were like, yeah, let's do it. Adventure.
Yeah.
Yeah, that sounds good. Having like a letter of introduction into like the ducal capital.
Yeah.
Not to mention as well, happened to angle myself some commission work, getting statue of Princess and Tassie squidging boobs together.
Yeah. So yeah, the party has spent an evening here in town. Steve helped some homeless with some medical issues, and in exchange learned that there is a knight named Sir Crispin who is missing a probably magical ring and is sending people down into the Stone City below to go and find it. Kate, Ashe, and Tori went back to the bathhouse for an evening with Leonora, whose child they helped by adopting one of the kittens and then giving Bobby 40 gold pieces.
Showering with dollary dues.
Yeah, showered small child with 40 bucks and then banged her mom.
Adventuring.
Yeah,
Like your mom.
that's how adventuring works, you motherfuckers.
Adventurers are the worst.
While they were doing that, Theli met someone else in the bathhouse, a nice Amazon named Brenna, who she took on a date and then sucked she dick. Was
Yay.
a nice
Yay.
time. Brenna mentioned after that she had heard some adventurers down in the Stone City found a library that was guarded by some sort of knight of stone and gears, which beat the shit out of them and was immune to magic, and promptly tossed them out of said library.
Yeah, she also described them as having been slimed, so I assume that there's more to the place than just some kind of golem.
Mm-hmm.
Hell yeah, Schleem.
No, Schleem is from yesterday.
Schleem, yeah, you guys were Schleem was a different part of it, a different adventure.
So yeah,
Listen,
everyone.
I got the Schleem good off of me. The Schleem schlimed off of me.
There was some kind of grand schleeming.
A nice evening was had by all, except for Vale, who just went to bed.
Hey, she had a nice sleep.
Yeah, I
Yeah,
mean, it's
just
just
a good
it was a
night.
nice sleep because not horrible dreams of being lit on fire. It's always good.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Not everyone needs to get laid.
It's fine. It's fine indeed.
Oh yeah,
Yeah,
also
well, you know-
discovered by liberty of this place having been quite important back in the day, that this used to be like the an import-export like center of trade to the Gorgon Empire.
Yes, indeed. Theli has finally remembered that the Stone City is actually the dwarven city of Carthold. Hence the name Kyrania now.
Yeah, makes sense.
And that this place is basically on top of it.
Indeed, the bathhouse used to be part of a gymnasium in the trading port.
Which is why there was a sexy statue of me. And for some reason, I can't quite recall why there were so many dwarves who wanted to scale me like a mountain, but
Gee, I wonder why.
no
Oh, well.
idea. It's a mystery.
Cool.
Also, but thanks to this existing, it is entirely possible that locked away in some fancy magical place is a whole bunch of the Empire's lost shipments, essentially, that never went out anywhere. And would explain why all of them went through what was functionally a decline, I believe, over the course of generations.
So, unfortunately for Carthold, in rapid succession, the city of Copperdelve, one of the great metropolises of dwarfkind, sunk, and then within Thely's lifetime, the Medusan Empire, which was their suzerain, collapsed in, well, overnight as well. So, yeah, this place got destabilized pretty massively at some point in the past.
Yeah, not a good time for them.
No.
Oh well.
In Thely's words to Steve, she was like, say, how proud would you say dwarves are? Yeah, pretty proud. I'm like, proud enough to like let their entire family go in decline because they didn't want to renege on a deal, even if it's unlikely that deal would ever get finished. Like, yeah, that sounds like dwarves. Okay, then there might be money.
Especially back then.
Yeah.
But first, we need to deal with rodents.
Yep, a classic. for
Classic, yeah,
adventurers.
classic adventurer business.
Hey, Kina.
Hi.
Hello.
How you doing?
Fine.
Yeah, Ashe also got up to a lot of Ashe play.
Yeah, yeah, I did.
We'll say.
How long is Tori?
2 foot.
Yeah, not as long as
Yeah.
Amanda. That's all we needed to know.
What?
But in when we also coalesced a lot of side information about land and history and got points of interest in the city when it comes to people and ways to increase our influence as well as reputation.
We did?
In the RP chat while you're
Oh,
at
you
work.
mean like the 500 messages that happened
Yeah,
while I
yeah.
was at work?
Yeah.
Those are exactly the ones.
It's fine. You didn't miss any story stuff of import.
Okay.
Was
Yeah.
mostly just character roleplay.
Yep,
So-
and
so just-
some lore hither and thither.
Just assume Vale was doing.
Yeah, Vale
roaming
literally
around doing
wasn't around for
charity.
any of it. She was
She was just doing
in
charity
between.
work or something around the city or something.
Yeah, like all of this was like two characters going off and shagging somewhere in a corner. Yeah,
Oh.
literally, we're not involved, even if you wanted to be.
Yep.
Charity.
Yeah,
Also,
it's a-
I mean, let's face it, as far like Vale probably had like a lovely evening up in our room trying to paint models.
Oh, you know what? That's probably what she was doing, actually. Yeah, now that I think
Yeah,
about it.
you got the book and everything, remember?
She was totally practicing painting.
So, a new day has dawned over the city of Kyrania. Thelerien has taken her new girlfriend Brenna out for a breakfast and returned, and the party, I believe, has decided to go get rid of some rats.
Steal some rats.
Some wine-stealing giant rats.
Yep.
Hmm.
Big
Some
rats.
Sus.
rodents of unusual size.
Ratto. So,
Rats of a size.
Indeed.
So you have 3 potential party members here. I would recommend the one that is specialized in killing rats, but
Which one would that be?
Yeah, I have a feeling that this cat's not gonna do well against rodents of unusual size, if I'm being honest.
Kid.
If I
No.
was to be honest.
that said,
Nah.
pretty catto.
Pretty kitty.
Yes.
We're not immediately
Oh, that's
taking
an
the
American-
kitten in the
No, we're not into to fucking sewers. Do not. This is why I said we should not have cats or baby animals of any kind with us because the shit we do. And that's an American short hair, isn't it?
No, that was the
Maine Coons.
Yeah, that was the Maine Coon.
Should have been good.
Little babby
Yeah,
man
it's
coon.
just
Yeah.
zoomed in way far because unfortunately the picture was cropped like right over there.
Yeah, but that's a mix. Maine Coons are not dark, naturally dark furred.
Yeah. I mean, it's a fucking mongrel that you found on the street. Like, what do you want? It's mostly a Maine
Okay,
Coon.
gotcha.
So who do we want between these two then?
Yeah, you probably
Hi,
want to.
Fussy. Which of them is more interested in coming?
That's a good point.
Both are, but yeah, if you want to bring either of them, you should probably go with a smaller party just because sewers.
And
True.
small, because sewers and
Yeah,
the
this
blockage.
literal fucking roadblock here is going to make things very awkward down there.
We're gonna have to put the fucking ring of shrink to make it instead of horse to pony.
Ring of bipedalism.
So if the giant rats can get down there, I'll be able to.
The rats
No,
are the
no,
size
the
of like
rats are like-
Dobermans.
Yeah,
Oh,
They are not
Yes.
large-sized rats. They are big fucking
They're not
rats.
horse-sized rats.
like a dire rat is still medium.
So yeah, both Kate and Arlene are willing, and you can take them both if you want. Just be aware it's going to be a bit of a wamble jamble down there.
Wamble jamble. Oh no.
Oh, you know, if they both want to come, I think we should both let them come.
Okay. Guardian, taking your inspiration away from you.
you're too late. I already used it in the RP channel.
Quickly stuffing cakes into your mouth. You can't kick me out if I've already eaten everything. I've already won.
You know what? You get inspiration only for him to take it away.
Yeah, that's the way it is done. What was it that I took inspiration away from you guys for saying or doing, and then you were like, you know what, fair.
I don't know.
can't
It was in
remember,
the
it was
40
so
game. What was it?
I can't remember.
I
It was
don't
so
remember.
fucked up. I was like, I'm taking
I
inspiration
remember
away.
that moment.
I do too. I can't remember what we did.
It was
don't
probably
remember.
some similar Zoomer meme.
It was
Yeah,
whatever it was fucking heinous.
We probably said something like, about like Skibbity toilet or something.
Yeah, it was almost certainly some sort of skibbityism. Alright, no.
Whatever it was, you deserved it.
Yeah, exactly.
It is 100%. Alright, so the party gathers up, heads out of the Friendly Falcon Inn, and down towards the Pergothian mission. It is on the whole ass other side of town, so it does take you like an hour or so to walk there, even just keeping to the main streets. But when you arrive...
It's early in the morning.
I mean, it's early in the morning, but this is, as you can see,
It's a quite a distance.
big fucking city. There
Yeah,
are a
we're-
lot of people.
Like we're going like,
No,
all the way
come on,
across
it's
that
not
bridge and
that-
everything.
It's not that big. Not compared to a ruined city.
You're in Aruna. This isn't a Runin city.
No, like a ruined, the main empire city. Aruna city.
Yeah, like compared to Aaron City, no, this is like a third of the size probably.
district.
But I mean, it's still substantially bigger than say Anders Bay, and probably similar in size to Avara. Like it is a chonker. But yeah, the party is able to make their way all the way across the bridge, around the hill, and then up till you arrive at the Pergothian mission, where you can meet Princess Acacia, who will give Telly and Steve warm handshakes, introduce herself to the rest of you, and lead you downstairs.
Did I ever get a chance to tell Tassie about Acacia's wishes to be part of a little group statch?
I don't think you've seen her since, no.
Okay.
Sorry, the what now?
A group statue of Princess Acacia and Tassadora together, squidging titters.
Hot.
Acacia was like, Tassie? That hot Tassie? Yeah, that. I want that to happen.
That'll be a very good statue. Very hot.
I know, right?
Yeah.
So, the princess leads you downstairs, then we'll clap her hands. Alright, this is the basement. There's a door over yonder now. She will point that away. It's behind a bookcase because, well, we hoped the rats would not be able to get through, but they have. They just chew
Okay.
through the bookcase.
All right. How many do you think there are for us to expect?
I couldn't say. There's at least a dozen.
Whoa,
Well, I suppose it doesn't really matter then. We'll take care of everyone we can find.
it's a lot of rats.
Well, it's not a lot of rats, if they were rat-sized.
But they're not rat-sized.
But they're not normal rat-sized.
Yes.
Well, we best get
Activate
to it then.
produce flame, so
Yep, I hear you.
Let's see here. I suppose I shall use... No, you know, I don't actually need to use a spell to enchant armament with that Masterwork Scepter now.
Oh, remember, that only gives you +1 to your spell attacks.
Yeah, but, like, when am I not using, like, Black Flame Blade?
That's not a spell attack.
Is it not a spell attack?
No, that's a weapon
No, it's
attack.
a weapon attack.
That's a weapon attack.
Oh, never mind. I'm going to use enchant armament then. I thought it was a spell attack.
Nope.
Very well then.
Hmm. Okay.
This
Look
appears to
around
be
the
the
room
only
first.
door.
Yep, that's the door she was telling us about, where they came chewing through.
That's where they're coming from?
Yep, they pushed a
Yep.
bookshelf in
Yeah.
the way to try and stop them, and
Behind a
it
bookshelf.
has not helped.
Yep.
Okay.
Hold on.
It is
Let
chewed.
them move that bookshelf there, and I can easily move it with my strength.
I will,
Strength. Yeah.
I will take
Before we
a-
open it, even, can I take a quick look around here just to skevivel, see if there's any, like, just weird things that have been left behind in this place? Because it wouldn't be all too out of pocket for this to just be a cover-up to do some, like, sneaky shit. Like, you know, a creative smokescreen to put
smuggling
surveillance devices, yeah, in an embassy. It's not
Ah,
totally out of thought.
I'll
Sure.
assist.
You can roll survival.
See what them rats might have gotten up to.
Nice.
22!
So, rats in the metaphorical sense.
Yeah, rats, but also in the literal sense, could have carried things in, because I believe they're working for druids, because the rats brought bottles of wine, like stole the whole, like, kegs of, like, stuff rats don't need. So if they stole wine to give to druids, then it makes a lot more sense.
Yeah.
Let's check a... Oh, God, I need to put just the roll in my guidance.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Nice.
Alright, 25.
25.
Nice.
Alright, so, Thelerien, you take a knee and examine this place. Activate your wisher senses.
Yeah, I've got the obscured senses and I'm blindsighting around. It probably looks a lot like Witcher sensing when I'm trying to do that shit.
So yeah, as
Tori
you
will
look
lift the
around-
heavy things so she can look under them.
So you look around. You can see that, yeah, Acacia's correct. There's at least a dozen different individuals here. But not just large-sized rats either. There were small rat-sized rats spilling out through this door into the basement as well. And, yeah, they mostly migrated over here to where there's a bunch of wine casks stacked up. But a couple of them went over this way.
Yeah.
To where there is
thought
not
so.
wine.
Oh?
These ones, just the small rats, go up to this bookshelf and through a little crack in it.
Uh-huh. Alright.
Secret tunnel.
I'm gonna make it look like I'm pressing my eye to the hole, but I'm just gonna,
Sorry.
like, sneak a head noodle through.
Dory, Yep.
What? Tori's
Yeah, Tor's
maybe-
not on you.
just over
No.
Yeah.
Oh. I looked on my screen that she was on me.
Alright,
Okay.
Thelerien. Your little noodle goes through. There is a tunnel behind this bookshelf. The shelf itself is mounted to the wall. It does not look like it's supposed to come off or move, as far as you can tell. But there's a section of wall that's just not there behind it.
a tunnel here. I can't like sense any immediate danger, right?
Nope.
There's something there at the back, I think. I'm gonna have to ask people to like fucking jimmy me in or something.
Why don't we just have Winston go in?
Because I would hate for him to just like get eaten by a rat.
Right, but it makes more sense to send the familiar in rather than trying to get you in there and get you stuck and get your face clawed by rats.
My face can fight back against rats.
You should get yourself a dragonet familiar. Those things love eating rats.
Mm,
Or other
This
than-
one, now the whole party just gets to see Thelly's
It
ass
just-
sticking out as she's like leaning into this hole.
I mean, hey, if you really
I
want
vo-
me to, I'll push you in, but like,
I
Man,
We can
voted-
pull her
There's
back
no
out.
getting Thelly through that hole.
Yeah, there's no getting through it. It's just how much I can like crane in for a proper look. Like I can tell that there's something right there, but I can't make out what it is at this angle.
Okay, I will say this. Winston is a gold orb weaver. They eat birds, full-size
Okay.
birds.
I know,
Thank
but if
you
there are a
very
whole
much.
bunch of evil rats, then they might just, all pounce on the random spiddly diddly. Yeah, I can't get far enough. Something back there.
I think we can find
Oh.
it on the other side.
What is that? Like, I physically can't
I'm
tell,
not fucking
but
telling you. You can't see shit, Captain.
yeah, it looks like a bucket full of sausages.
You think we'll be able to get to it from the
Whoa.
other side of the door?
No,
The tunnels might connect.
no,
No?
it's more like a burrow or cubby.
Is it a bucket of rats?
But it could be.
Well, it seems like the only option is to send the familiar in then, because that will actually fit through.
I believe in you, Winston.
I'll like do the arm bridge just so that you can climb up the left and then go out through the right arm into the tunnel. After you, sir.
Okay, what's the actual stat block for? Oh, Celestial Spirit, here we go.
Can I insight Lady Acacia there? Like, is it something she expected to see?
Yeah, you can roll insight on her. She is
Looks like
currently
she's
just staring at Valerian's
Fail's
ass.
ass. Yeah.
Okay, I see. Clearly, she just wants to fuck Thelerien.
I mean, she
Fair
won't
and
be the
base.
first or last.
Yeah. I mean, I can't blame her. I would.
And to be fair, Kate's staring at it too.
I was under there. I can feel that.
Same.
Too, yeah. Same.
Join the club.
Yeah. I'll make an arm bridge for
Savara's
Winston to
ass.
climb on in.
Excuse me, Iona's ass.
Hedrah has control of Winston's token.
Yeah, there we go.
See what I mean by a bucket full of random sausages?
No, because I don't.
Oh,
I
do you
do
not have
not
vision
have-
through Winston?
No. He has his own source, but I do not
No,
have.
he does have vision. You just need to move him further in. There you go. You did
It's
it.
just. Yeah, but it's gray. It's
Yeah,
like looking.
It's because it's dark as fuck in there.
Ah.
You try and drag it into the light?
As you, let me just check something here for you. Does Winston have dark vision? No. It's dark as fuck in there.
Oh, here.
Ah.
Let me stick. My sword is like has the light spell on it. Let me just stick that in there.
Bwah.
Excuse me. Excuse me,
Move-
Miss Thal.
Yeah, just tilt aside and make some space back out a bit.
Yeah. Pardon me. I'll stick my sword in there. Yeah.
Alright, so you have the light spell on you. So
Yeah.
there you go.
That's why I'm giving off light.
Yeah, there you
We
go.
can just use my torch in the meantime.
No,
Yeah.
Kina should be shedding light. You could also just, like, punt a torch through there if you wanted.
Yeah, we've got a torch out and do that.
But
It's fine.
Winston
Oh.
clambers on through. With the benefits of an illumination spell and the torchlight, is able to see that this is a small cubby hidden behind the bookshelf, and there appears to be a bucket there, full of not sausages, but mining equipment. He sees
Oh.
Son of a
Mining
bitch.
rat.
and pythons and long chains.
Mining rats.
They are sneaking into the stone city. Through here.
Huh?
Huh?
Why behind a random bookshelf?
Just to hide the equipment. I guess the embassy is on top of an important building or warehouse or library.
I wonder if it's the same library.
Maybe. Yeah. Slide the bucket over here and we'll pull it all out.
Winston is not strong enough to fuck with that bucket. That has-
Then I'll hand him I'll hand him like a
Yeah,
loop of
tie a
like, rope or
string
something to just
rope.
like
Around it.
just drag the
It's
bucket
a
over with my
mighty 3 strength.
Yeah, I don't think that's happening.
What, you
Yeah.
can't like lift a hook onto a
You can tie
bucket?
a rope
Oh,
around there.
Yeah,
that-
and we'll
That's
just pull it.
doable. You just tie
Or
tie a noose around it.
in the lack of tying, he can just loop through like the bucket handle.
Here, I have
yeah,
a better
that
idea.
maybe.
I can here. Hold on. Give me the rope. I can cast Mage Hand here.
There you go. That's a
Boop.
little more
Okay.
likely.
That'll do it. Okay, cool.
So yeah, you can get the bucket and it will be dragged slowly by the lot of you over until it thumps against the back of the bookshelf. Thump, thump. And there's a loud crack as this ancient wood just sort of splinters apart.
Sorry.
Oh,
Splat.
surely we don't like actually try and get it out if it's like cracking and breaking the ancient wood.
I mean, just as soon as you start like putting any pressure on it, like squeezing it through
It
this
just
narrow
splinter,
bit here,
yeah.
it just splinters.
Oh, okay.
It's very old.
Oh.
And it spills out all these
Wow.
picks onto the ground, and all of you who have the ability to see in there can quickly tell that these are made of like tin and copper. They're not like proper modern steel axes.
But are they old or are they just like makeshift and people are making do?
Ashe, you can roll a blacksmithing check.
Sure. I will do so. Blacksmithing. 20?
Yeah, these are ancient and brittle and pretty thoroughly rusted through.
I'd say
There.
they haven't been used in a very long time.
Yeah. Lady Acacia, do you know what this building was before you were here?
She shakes her head. As far as I know, this building was built for us.
I'll pause it out in Aelven. There's a lot of old civilization underneath this city. There's a chance that since this is technically lowland of the city, it's right on top of what would have been something central inland, like a repository or storage, or just a mines.
It's possible. You see all sorts of things down in the sublevels. I believe the sewers used to be the streets of some ancient dwarf town.
Yes, one I'm actually kind of familiar with.
Oh. That would explain the statue, I guess.
Yeah. There was a prince who was very interested in scaling me like a mountain.
He had fine taste.
Fair. Yeah, I will shrug and swap back to Arunan. Sorry, hard to put into less words.
We're
Shall
gonna
we
work
deal
on
with
that a
rats?
lot. I'm getting a little bit tired of all of these conversations just suddenly starting happening in another language, and I have no idea what you're saying.
I'm sorry, I just. Okay, I can still speak well enough in Arunan. Some of it is just stuff about me that I'm trying not to share with the whole world.
That's fine. I'm just getting a little bit tired of all the conversations just suddenly swapping, you know?
I
Then
I
know
don't
it.
will
listen.
do my best.
If so-
It's understandable and it's definitely rude of me. I will do my best to avoid doing so as
No,
much as
it's
possible.
not. It's not rude of you.
No, it is
Yes, it
rude as fuck,
is.
actually.
It's incredibly rude. I'm swapping languages in the middle of a conversation just to exclude certain people from it. If
No,
that
to
is not
best
rude, I don't know what is.
You're trying to convey what you're trying to convey, and it's easier in a language that you're accustomed to. You're talking in
I'm
some
not
other people.
It's not always for that reason, though,
Bitch
is
had
it?
just said she was trying to exclude information from us.
Yeah.
I can
She
exclude
pauses. All right,
information too.
fine. Bitch is fair, but still.
No, I'm not calling you a bitch. I'm calling Steve a bitch.
Oh. Okay.
And Kate flicks the tip of Steve's mask, and there's again that little rubber ducky squeak.
Well, yes, no, you're right. I really should avoid doing it. Yeah,
It's
it
fine.
was
It's just something to work on.
about something related to me that's relatively personal that, by chance, essentially, Lady Acacia was knowledge to.
Like I said, it's fine. It's just something to work on.
Mm. Still elbow me if it happens too often.
I will.
Yeah. Shall we go splat rat?
Let's go splat rat.
Tori just fucking putting the words on. Clever. Clever girl. Should we haul this bookcase out the way and climb in?
Yep. Can do so.
Yeah.
Oh, we're taking this right. Would
Yep.
you like me to take point?
Is potential that it's going to be so dark that I'll probably
I
see
can see in the dark.
furthest. Oh, you can see the dark. Yeah, go for it. Fuck yeah.
I'll go in the back.
I am my own source of light.
My sword is also just has the light spell on it, so.
Yeah. I just have a particularly, luckily, quite deep blind sight. Oh, that's the smell of sewers for sure.
Yes,
It
it
certainly
is.
You are
We're gonna have to
met
go back
with
to the bathhouse after this.
repugnant odor of people stank. Vale, as you
Grody.
step forward into this sluice, a big, fat dwarven number 2 floats by.
Ugh.
Extra grody.
Why did it have to be sewers?
Welcome to San Francisco.
I'm just gonna
Well,
stop.
no, we'd all
at
die of like advanced diseases if that were the case. If they were Frisco.
Indeed.
He just stops at the threshold. Or like, you know, on second thought, maybe I'll just oof, oh, fuck. He just gets bumped into by Tori, pushed forward.
I mean,
Uh,
you can ride if you don't want to step in the gunk.
There's
Vale will
no.
back up
Well-
and will like motion to the others. Like, there's. Hey, so there's an encampment. I saw tents and shit.
Shit.
There's people living down here.
I mean, that's maybe not surprise, but
I didn't see anybody, but
maybe
they are
used to be in the
down
sewers, scared off by rats.
Well, let's go check it out, I suppose.
Is there anyone but me who can stealth, try and sneak up and around the corner?
Arlene can.
No, I cannot.
Doo-doo-doo-doo.
Arlene will
Oh, no,
begrudgingly
it's what,
get
like,
off the
Feli,
line.
like, is not good at stealth, but she always forgets that because she used to have lots of decks, just doesn't anymore. Yeah, I'll duck around back again and nod at Arlene. Homeless.
Yeah, looks like. No way
Just
we can get
vagrants.
closer without them noticing us.
Try the other way.
Is there a reason we don't want to talk to them? They're just people.
They may
Just
know
in
something. They may have
case, they
seen
could
something.
be. They could also be lookouts
For who?
for druids stealing from the embassy to feed themselves and probably kick back for homeless.
I guess.
If we can avoid them, we should, just in case.
Okay.
Just don't tell them Steve's there. Or just don't tell Steve they're there. You know what I mean.
Right.
Arlene will
You know,
slip past.
I just look at her from like 2 meters away and be like, "Hey, you know, I can hear it from here."
I bet
Ooh,
Steve
light
has
switch down
terrible
that way.
hearing because he's old.
Yeah,
Had
we've
the
never,
whole conversation right in front of him.
yeah, we've never seen him clean out his ears, but clearly he
Fellas,
doesn't
like-
clean out his ears.
Yeah, Fel has to like hold back a snort laugh so she doesn't like dislodge the kerchief she's got like covering her face.
Alright.
Hold.
Vale, you see a whole fuckload of rats swimming through a gate.
Rat King.
Not a rat king, just a rat swarm.
A rat ball.
No, rat balls are called
Rat
the
balls.
Rat King, which is where so many rats are all clustered up in one point that their tails basically all fuse together because of all the scrung.
Yeah,
Yeah.
they're not in that situation yet. These are still individual units of rat.
Okay.
They are swimming along in formation, though. And yeah, they look at Vale and just hiss and
Greedy.
then just kind of go down the other way. However, as Vale continues forward, there is a much larger rat that takes more umbrage to your presence. This hound-sized beast gets up on its haunches and just snarls at you, baring its big, nasty fangs. It is covered in mold and bits of diseased flesh, with beady red eyes staring into your soul.
That into the small one.
I'll just call out in beast speech. Have you been breaking into the elf house?
Leave go! Or else it gets the chomp!
Oh, does it? I chomp harder.
I don't think. I have no idea what she's saying, but I think that biting motion means that she wants to bite the rat. That's not a good idea.
You shouldn't eat rats.
I'll
They're
turn around
not
and
very
say, I'm
friendly.
not really going to eat the rats. It's saying that it's guarding this place and it will give us the chomps.
Oh.
Not if we give it the chops first.
That's what I said.
Well, they take this as a threat and begin stalking forward.
It was definitely the correct response.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
Alright, give me them initiative rolls, everybody.
Sure. Also, for whatever reason, I have like 3 more health and 1 more whole vite per day than I should. There we go. Thanks.
Alright. Plop. A ratto comes around the corner and attempts to give unto Vale the chomps.
Oh no.
Chomp.
No.
Leave your armor deflects that chomp. Then the swarm. The swarm.
The swarm.
It just barrels past you
Swarm.
guys. 1,000 tiny
Whoa.
bodies. So, Vale. This will be on you. And this
I
attack...
take it that I technically occupy what, this space here? This
Yeah, you're
corner
probably...
square? Sure.
Yeah.
Although now I can see underneath the lighting, which is why I'm just like a shade up from that.
Yeah, squares are kind of awkward in here.
Fair.
Thank you.
Alright, so the rat swarm. Let's see. It has advantage on this attack on Vale, because there are just so many rats.
Oh shit.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Chomp!
Yeah, that does hit.
Yeah, just hundreds of rats crawl all over you, biting you everywhere. None of them do individually a lot of harm, but you have hundreds of cuts on you now. It hurts a
That's
lot.
horrifying.
Yeah.
I parry him.
God, I don't use frightened enough. That power is awesome. Like, sorry, that status effect is great.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, what does a friend do? I have to go look it up.
You can't get closer to them. You have disadvantage to attack them, and also you are not considered an ally until you have cured your frightened. So you can't heal someone who's frightened because they
Oh.
don't think of you as friend until they get themselves pulled together again.
That's a lot dangerous, more of a condition. I like that
Yeah,
change.
it's
Yeah, it's
dangerous.
excellent. I
Yeah,
love
like
it.
that's actually like a good reason to use frighten. Like other
Oh, I
times,
don't
it's
get a
like
saving throw on that, and I have advantage on them.
Mhm.
Alright, another
Yeah,
rat
that's
swarm
also,
swims past, but it can't quite get into contact. A dire rat will come around the corner and charge into Vale. Dire rat, chompies. Will also
Nope.
miss.
That one.
you're gonna
that
need
one
so
won't.
much of a bath later with all these rats.
Yep.
Well, you better believe I'm going to a bathhouse and getting them.
Yeah.
Alright, well, Vale, right now
no,
you
she's
are
gonna see
covered
the
in
fairly
rats and
statue.
just screaming. As they crawl
Ah!
on
Bathing
in,
in rat.
like under your clothes, they're biting your fucking horns. It's
Stab,
awful.
stab, stab.
Are you...
That one, I guess?
I will point at that rats everywhere power I just printed.
Oh. Disadvantage on attack rolls that don't include the swarm. But I'm afraid of the swarm. That's
Exactly.
mean.
Fuck you.
So
Oh, yeah,
it'll be,
which
it'll be
means-
disadvantage on
yeah.
them or disadvantage on the big rats. So you might as well
So
swing at the big rats
you
anyway.
can swing at the
forget
big
it.
red if you want.
Doesn't
It
matter.
actually doesn't matter. I'm
Yeah.
disadvantaged
Actually
one way
doesn't
or
matter.
another.
Yep.
Yeah.
So I will attack the big rat.
Alec jump.
Alakablam.
Alright, well, you fucking hit him anyway.
Nice.
Sadly, that was the most low ball of
Unfortunate,
damage.
yeah.
You lowball
Oh,
the fuck
that
out
was-
of damage.
I was supposed to hit.
But I mean, luckily it wasn't
I was
a
supposed to hit
minimum
the-
damage crit.
I was supposed to hit the renewing strike button.
Well, it's the same, but you can give yourself 5
Yep.
temp HP.
I will do that.
Arlene. Alright. Is there literally any way she can flame this thing without hitting all of her friends?
Say, does heroism require selecting an ally for it? Or is it just a target creature?
Target.
Print the card and find out for sure. In the meantime, Ashe, sorry! She's just gonna blast.
Oh what?
Burning hands on the rats.
Target
Oh.
creature. Okay.
Well, okay. Let's see your dexterity save.
Yep, deck save for half.
Okay.
It's fine, you have resist
well-
5 anyway.
I do have I have resist 4.
Resist 4, sorry. And yeah, so the swarm
I imagine swarms. Yep.
take half damage from all sources except close and area attacks. So
Ouch.
the swarm, it does get a save. Dex, it fails, so it will take a full 11 damage. Whoosh.
Nice.
Oh shit, I thought Manders were like immune to fire. Oh, fuck, sorry.
Maybe a little more warning next time, please. Not completely immune.
Alright, Steeb.
Wow. That's something. Just kidding. Tip tip. Let's see. It's a close and area attack, right?
Yeah, close and area.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I have neither, so that's good to know.
What is inflict classified as? That might actually be close burst 5.
No,
just
I do
curious
not
about that one.
have
You don't have
inflict.
access to
I
inflict.
thought that was
okay.
touch either way.
Yeah. I
Yeah,
think
inflict wounds is
touch.
touch.
It's touching this, okay. Thought I had the same range that Cure had.
Well,
So I'll just try to fire, produce flame at them. Yes.
alright, the little rattos.
Yeah, might as well. They seem to be an issue at the moment.
A bit. A bit. You also splash Ashe.
Well,
Oh, he's
will
taken a
only
lot
take
in that
3
Ash.
from that one at least. Ow.
Now,
Again.
Steve,
So,
now Arlene
how-
and Steve are going to have to write apology letters
Okay.
to Ash.
Again, not immune to
No.
fire.
No,
Just
no,
highly
no.
resistant.
Okay, so how about use an imps to redo that?
If you want to, yeah.
Alright, I'll take my 3
Wait,
health
though.
back.
Also, why? Oh, okay, good.
Because natural one, that's why.
No, I meant I was thinking of something else, but
Okay, that will hit
There.
for 3 damage. Dink. Alright. Tori. Ye of stuck in the back of the party. There you go.
oh yeah. Well, I can only hit the rats.
Well, if you can bloody them, we're in good shape.
If.
If. Yeah. Well, I skewer a rat. I rage and I skewer a rat.
You do indeed. The good
Is that enough to
news-
bloody them? I can't tell.
Good question. I can't either. No.
Damn.
Thelerien.
Yeah, I'm
Gross.
next to the swarm as well, so I will mark the swarm and take a swing at him.
Okay.
Let's take on Quarry. And Alakachonk. Dang.
Ah,
That would have been it would have been terrible damage anyway.
Elika, whoops.
Irritating.
Alright. Another dire rat lunges out of the shadows towards Vale. Chompsies. Oh man, these guys can't hit for shit.
Yeah.
Her armor
know, you
holds
can-
against the big boys, but it is doing nothing against the smalls.
Yeah.
Too bad you can't breathe from your location, because that would be fucking awesome.
You have no idea how tempting Witch Pyre is right here.
It would only
But I'm
send
not
Vale of all your friends.
No, it hit
And
both
Theli.
Vale and Thelerien.
Oh, I mean, you could hit the rat in the back and only hit Vale.
Oh,
Okay,
yeah.
I
let's turn
could, but
ours
that's
on.
probably not a great idea. Minor action, let's start off with doing a Sorcerer.
You've gone
Whoa.
super robo.
Robo ammo.
Yeah, I was gonna say, if you hit if it's on the blast, you can do 2.
Anyway, so starting off with Sorcerer Surge. That's a minor action. Get advantage on attack rolls made as part of casting a spell.
Good, good.
Is it right to assume that a swarm would not be hit by the own adjacent damage of like Black Flame Blade if I were to hit
No,
it? It counts
it
as
still
like
only
one
counts
creature.
as one creature.
That's what I thought. Just wanted to make sure.
However,
in
you
which
could hit
case-
the swarm and then bounce the fire onto this dude.
That seems like a good idea for all the stuff that I have here in the current predicament. Let's see here. Black Flame Blade. A 21 to hit for 7 damage.
Alright, that will hit the Ratto for 3 damage.
And then
Which does
3
bloody
onto the adjacent.
Can you reactivate the turn order?
Nice.
Huh? Oh, I don't know.
Oh, you did get away.
Oh yeah.
I don't remember exiting out, but yes.
And that's it for me. I can't really do anything else.
Alright, I think Kate's gonna throw a Bardic Inspo on Ashe. So, there you go.
Okay, here.
Good choice.
And she is gonna produce Flame on the big Ratto next to Vale that's been injured, since that will do more damage. And then right up Ashe's ass once again.
The 14 does hit me,
it's,
so...
it's because you got fucked so hard in that ass. You're just like holding it out a little bit more often than usual.
It's
14
you
does
become a
hit.
Throwing
golf
it
tee.
back by accident.
So let's take another 5.
Hole in one.
My
right up
entire
Main
party's
Street.
done more damage to me than the rats have at all.
The rats haven't done any damage to you,
haven't
and
done
you're
anything.
bloodied already.
I'm more than bloody.
Fucking, you would be fucking down if you weren't resistant to fire.
It's such a lucky thing I'm resistant to fire.
Yeah.
Oh my god, you actually would be by 1 hit point.
Yeah.
Oh no.
I'm so lucky I'm resistant to fire.
Alright, top of the board. Rat attack on Vale. Chomp.
God.
Oh, god damn it. These stupid rats.
The rats do nothing here.
Alright, the swarm of rats. Let's try and just swarm onto Ashe. How about that?
Please no.
How about yes? 1,000 tiny teeth.
God, fuck
They have
off.
no. They have disadvantage because they're
Yep, they are.
Okay, good. 8 misses.
schmeckled.
Yep.
Yeah, and
Hmm.
veil blast.
Guardians.
Boom. Yep.
Yeah.
Vale
Full fucking
Guardians.
damage, and it's weakened.
Yep. Which it already is for all intents and purposes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Alright.
It's double weakened.
So yeah, that's its ineffectual turn. Another rat swarm is going to come up.
Oh, fuck.
Alright, hold on. Let me map its movement here because it matters now. Where can you go, Loratos? Okay, it's going to have to soak an Oppie from Vale as they just... Yeah, they can get exactly here. Perfect.
They can move through. I guess. They're a
Yeah, they're
swarm,
swarms.
so-
They just go right through you guys.
Yep. Yep.
Schwarm.
Alright, Vale misses. The swarm is going to attack Tori with 1,000
Wait, I get to as well, don't I?
Yes, actually.
Yes.
Veil, you get to.
Oh,
Can't you?
can't roll today.
Can't you blast them?
She could have.
You could
As an opportunity attack? What do you mean?
Yeah, because they're leaving your. They
you
were
mean the
leaving your
Guardian
defender.
strike?
Or,
Yeah,
yeah.
the Guardian strike.
Oh, I
Yeah.
can do that on. I can do that when they just leave. As well.
Yeah.
I
If it's
Yeah.
somebody leaves your defender or.
Oh.
I mean, I guess I'll double check. For
Thelerien
you real
is
quick.
rat-held. And then, yes.
So,
Oh.
Tori, you get
Guardians?
munched on for
Four.
2 damage.
Yeah, no, you can just make those things. Guardian strikes as free actions.
More importantly, though, Tori is free-toned.
My ankles.
A sudden deathly fear occurs to you that what if these things let me wink themselves?
Oh.
Oh, no.
Alright,
That is
more
a fucking
big,
deep
No,
fear.
no.
more big rats on Vale. Chomp, finally, one of them fucking hits. Let's see, what is this one? Alright, it's gonna fucking pull you. Yeah. You're coming with me, bitch. Alright, Thelerien, you can make an Oppie on him if you want, since he is leaving your square. So he is pulling Vale along.
Conk.
Yeah, that'll hit for...
It's just a 9.
Just a 9.
Of course, it's not. Yeah.
Bonk. Alright, and Vale.
Vale is
You're
going
fine.
to shriek, and then she is going to take a very deep breath and
Uh-oh.
cast heroism on herself as a minor action.
Yeah, okay, I mean, fair enough. I would too.
Wait, you aren't frightened anymore.
I'm okay.
No, she still is from the. Oh no, you're right. You're right.
Nope.
She wasn't frightened.
I am
It's
okay.
like, now she's immune to fear.
I'm
And
okay.
10 hit points, which is good.
And then she's going to release that breath right here.
Yay!
Nice.
So which ones does
Oh.
it hit?
All of them. Because
All
Frosty
three
rat.
of
the
you
rats
guys.
had no
Thanks to
idea
this-
that Vel
thanks
could
to
just
this
breathe fire on them, so
moving
they, or
me.
ice on them, so they were trying to drag her away from you guys, and oops. So,
Whoopsies
3.
poopsies.
Wow.
Oh shit.
6 damage.
Yeah, they do
Damn,
all
swift
take damage.
rats.
Bop, bop, bop. Right. Arlene screams. She's not like affected by the feared condition. She just doesn't like rats.
I think you should reread that save there. It does not say half damage.
Oh, is it not?
It should, I
Uh,
think.
What, for the Dragon's Breath?
yeah, could you just print the whole
Yes.
card?
Yeah.
Saving throw.
Does it say half as
yeah,
much?
it is
Okay.
half.
Yep.
See?
You should probably put that in like the actual
In the
damage
card?
thing.
Yeah.
Just to put half at the end. DC 13 half.
Alright, so she is going to use a different close attack. It's not an area of effect, but it's still close. So it counts.
Nice.
On,
Oh, good.
she's probably going to go for the injured rattos. Just try and contribute. So, dex save from them. Dex save, dex save. They fail! 6 more
Yay.
fire damage.
Screw you, rat.
And they are cursed. Steeb.
I'll guess I'll heal the salamander. Sigh.
Don't worry about it. I got a bardic. I just haven't been able to use it yet because it's not
It's a
been
free
my turn.
action.
Oh, then. I
Yeah,
thought you
too
said-
late.
Okay, well then.
Too
nope.
late.
Nope.
Too
I'm already.
late.
I'm,
Too late.
nope.
I already said that's my shit.
No, it's
Okay, well, I
fine. It's a
didn't-
free action. You can do it at any time, including
Yeah,
on your turn.
I'm doing it now. Yeah.
Dab.
So mine would be your vitality plus
It's fine.
5.
I'm down 1 hit point. Don't do anything. It's fine.
Okay then. I'm gonna use a spell instead. And yeah. Let's try for the fucker in the back. The fucking rat that is trying to drag Vale.
Okay. He is going to have some cover from you. He's like halfway around the corner there.
Oh, okay. Well, to me it looks like it was just straight on.
Yeah.
Oh, fuck that.
I'll
It's
stop
only
the
like
rat
plus
that's
2.
on Vale if you can get the swarm to fuck off.
To sworn to fuck us, oh well. Let's choose the slot then. First, let's go with 2 on that, and then a 3rd on the fucking rat that is trying to drag Vale away.
Alright. So those first 2 were on the swarm.
Yeah, the one
Alright,
the
it
swarm.
takes 2 damage. Poke, poke.
And the big one takes 4.
4. Yep. Okay. Tori, you are feared by the rats. Oh god, they're getting close to your Gucci.
Stab the small rats. Get him. Get him, get him, get him. 14 to hit the...
No. I mean, you still
Oh.
kill several rats, but not enough to make a difference.
You're shish
Yeah,
kebabbing them
15
on your
AC.
rapier.
Yeah, rapier, probably the least effective tool possible for the
The
situation. It
swarm
turns
at
out.
15 AC?
It has 16 AC, in fact.
Oh,
It's a
jeez.
soldier.
Small.
Yep,
I see.
it's a soldier.
Oh.
Okay.
It
Wow.
doesn't matter if you just kill a couple rats. You got to kill a bunch of rats all at once to really do anything.
Yeah.
You've got to shish kebab them and then roast them with onions. All right. I'm reticent to take an oppie from the swarm, especially since,
Yeah, I wouldn't.
yeah. I mean, I've got disadvantage one way or another as well for my thing, and if I do that, Tori, don't you have a defender aura? Or Vale does?
I do.
There'll be,
On this one.
yeah, no. On this swarm, Vale will be able
Yeah.
to defender aura if this swarm goes for me. So no, I'm
Yeah.
going to I mean, I can't actually force it to take an oppie anyway, so yeah, I'm gonna move to here. No, I'm not sure. Fuck it. I know what I'll do. I blast them. I blast the 3 rats with 1 spell.
Blast him.
All right.
And will this rat swarm attack me for casting?
Absolutely, it will. It's gonna die
Alright,
anyway.
then Vale explodes it before it gets its attack off.
Potentially, she could roll so badly that it survives with 1 hit point.
It's,
That's true.
this is true.
Hit that Guardian Strike.
So hit the button.
Kapow.
Meanwhile, I will roll saves for these 3 dire rats. Okay, it does not, in fact, live with 1 hit point.
Cool.
Yeah, if you had rolled a 1, it would have exactly lived. So, dex,
Yeah,
dex, dex.
alright then. And 3 saves. Yes! The one that failed that needed to. That's good. The one at the bottom is the grabby one, right?
Yes. It wasn't grabbing, it just
Excellent.
moved her and itself 1.
Oh, it's just sliding. Okay.
But yeah. Zap. Zap.
I can slide it twice? Well, motherfucker, let's send you up here, north of me and Vale, so no escapa.
Nice.
It do a hiss.
I hiss back. Fuck you, dick.
Alright, well, its friend's gonna bite your friend. How about that?
It's fucking rude.
This red is too.
Actually,
Oh, yeah,
it's gonna
my
bite
minor
his
action.
friend.
Yeah, so see, clearly it's just bamboozled. I will also put my quarry on that dying rat just to have it up.
Fair enough. Alright, Ashe.
Oh, do I want to use a second spell today? I probably should. Even though it's not going to start doing much until like I can start doing more turns. Yeah, well, new spell, new fun things, right?
Toys.
Her?
Yeah.
New spell, new fun.
Alright, so Savin, give me a spectral stiletto. I'm putting it here.
Alright.
And using my minor action to attack with it.
I'm going to color this thing red because Mander.
Maybe
Controlled by Ashe.
We're on level 2.
Alright, anyways.
Yay, Senatrea!
That's good damage. Do I want to reroll?
And it's
Yeah, no,
3 damage, do you really?
It's
Yeah.
actually not 3 damage because that
Oh,
is
yeah,
a close burst
close.
spell.
That summons the dagger into that space, though. I don't... I'll allow it.
Okay. Yeah, you know what? We'll reroll it. Why not, right? Why not? How about a 14 to hit? It doesn't hit.
No. It's still miss.
16.
Alright. Gate.
Oh, I got rid of my description part of it.
This sucks. I suppose she will just swing axe at horrible rattos. Choppy. 1
Nice.
damage. Poke.
Choppy.
Nobody is hurtoed, so that's fine. Dire rats will continue to just try and gangbang Vale. Someday her armor will give way.
No.
Look at this Skow, a tank whose AC actually matters. What's going on here?
Yeah,
Couldn't
right.
be me.
Yeah, no. Alright, this rat swarm is going up Tori's cooter.
Oh
No.
god.
No! Ah!
17
For-
enough to hit you?
Yes,
Oh no.
that meets.
It would actually be a 23 to hit, in fact, but yes.
Oh no.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, the
But
Not
I mean,
Lemmywing.
it's 1 damage. So, because
It's Mordecai
worry.
doing a Lemmywing to you.
Tori is capable of
They're getting
clenching so
closer.
hard that
No.
it kills the creature.
I don't think
I
that's
don't
a
want
good
that to
thing.
happen.
I think
I
that's the
don't
worst
think it's a
outcome.
good thing.
Is it the worst outcome? They're both horrible outcomes. Don't get me wrong, but I think
I
I'd rather
mean,
it dead
yeah,
than
it's-
I
alive.
hate
not-
this
yeah.
chain of events, really.
It's
Anyway,
just
you have
shit
good
is
reason
not
to
dead
have that
rat.
better.
frightened condition on you.
Yeah, give the whole party the frightened condition with that one.
Alright, this ratto attacks the veil. Surely,
Scumpies.
someday. There we go. Dink.
Because my turn comes up next.
Yeah!
Donk.
Alright, you reduce it to 2 damage.
Yes.
But he still
He
slides you 1 square.
He can do
Yeah.
that.
Can it?
Actually, this... yeah, fuck it, this guy.
Wait.
No. And yeah,
He's got to slide it into an adjacent space, doesn't he?
oh yeah, you're right, into adjacent space
Yeah.
to him. You know what, fuck it, we'll throw you here.
Damn.
Alright, Veil.
Do not do that. I will chop at him.
Fair enough, I suppose. Chop.
I already have temporary hit points, so I'm going to give temporary hit points to...
Ashe, probably.
I
You
already
know
have
what?
them.
You know
So
what?
As should be.
Ashe, yeah, okay.
I'll gladly
You can
take
have
that.
5 temporary hit points.
Thank you.
That'll help protect you from getting caught in another blast.
Hey, speaking of which,
Maybe. Yeah.
uh,
Alright, crit fail, let's go. Come on, let's see it. Produce flame.
Arlene doesn't have Produce Flame, she has fucking, Close Burst, though.
Oh, right.
Tori, can I light you on fire?
If it gets rid of the rats.
You know what?
The
Yeah.
burning hand.
Flames
Also,
me,
wait.
burn in flame.
Didn't this swarm get hit by Witchfire? I mean, yeah,
No, no, it was
Witchfire
the
at
other
some
one.
point.
It was the other one.
Oh, the
It
other
was
one,
the-
yeah,
it
that's
was the other
right.
one that immediately
Yep.
died.
Yep.
Alright,
Alright,
Tori
next
and the rats.
Oh, do I not need to make a deck save?
No, she
it's
can
not on
angle
you.
it upwards.
Okay, good.
Yeah, in
I'm
fact,
glad.
Technically, she needs to stand here, but yeah, she can. Alright,
Ow.
you both take 8 damage.
Oh, okay, though, if she's standing there, I will parry the fire.
What?
What,
Did you
is
print
it-
parry? Is that.
Isn't it like an attack rolls only?
Is it attack rolls only? I thought it was
When a creature
That's why I
adjacent
want you to print
damage
it. I-
only.
I'm not
I already
sure one way or the
printed it up
other.
there. When a creature adjacent to you deals damage to you, you can use your reaction to
Alright.
go on the defense.
Yeah,
Yeah.
fair enough.
And she moved up. Yeah, parry the fire, casual.
Yeah, you
I
slap her hands away from your flanks and towards your.
grab her wrist and pointed towards the rats.
No!
Oh no!
Ah! Arlene will remember this.
I will remember this too.
Why will you remember it?
Where are the
Because
rats,
I don't
Tori?
want to have a repeat of last night with you for a very long time.
Steve, it's your turn.
I mean, it's
What?
nothing against you personally, but like,
I don't know if I'm missing something.
You grab Arlene's wrists and point them towards where the fucking rats are. The rats are in your ass. Where are you putting Arlene's hand? Your ass.
Nightmares all the way down.
Yep.
Yo, motherfucker need Wobar. Okay, the rats on Tori are not in our ass, correct?
Crawling up
Oh
my
no,
legs.
they are.
They are. They are.
So they would be untargetable.
No, it's only part of the swarms in there. There's plenty of rats all
On,
over.
not in.
There are plenty of rats
Get
all
them
over.
before they're in. I don't care if you have to hit me to do it.
Fine, let's try this.
This is the worst outcome.
This is the best outcome.
This is so fucked.
Let's
Ew,
see.
ew, ew, they're getting close.
You're just making it worse.
I don't want to hear it. You're not the one who has rats crawling up her legs.
I know. I know.
Ugh, what a terrible phrase.
Oh.
This is pretty horrible.
Wait, they don't count as one creature, or do they?
Yeah, swarms count as one creature.
Okay, good. I rolled horrifyingly pissed though.
That's fine. If they fail to save, they still take the ongoing.
Okay.
David,
Sorry, I'm
I
just
think he
laughing
died.
my ass
have you
off.
killed
What?
yours? Yeah, I was going to ask if we killed you.
Yes. Okay, so one creature in range takes 4 necrotic damage and happens most of a con save. Okay. Rat swarm, rat swarm. That's their best save. Dink. So it takes 1 damage for a whole spell slot.
Dang.
Blink.
Okay,
well,
Tori.
shut.
Can I take the break free action to get these things off of me?
You know what? Sure. Just spend
Alright.
your whole turn just like slamming your ass into the
Yep.
water trying to kill
Yep.
these things before they
I
can do
am.
any harm.
Oh, that's even. That's
Ow.
good.
Yeah,
Somehow
not the
gets
water,
worser
surely.
too.
That's how you
I
get
will-
diseases,
I
Savin.
will
You're
dump
you're
them
already
right
gonna have
under
some
the sword.
diseases, my friends. It's too
Oh,
late
no.
for
Yeah, I'm
that.
going straight to like the like cleansing temple after this.
Now that is.
I suggest lighting yourself on fire.
We already tried that.
And it worked.
Yeah?
Okay. Yeah, get the hell off of me.
Alright, choose one of these 2 squares adjacent to punt the rats into.
Under the weapon.
Alright.
Actually, no. We'll go with the. We'll go away from the people
From
who
the
are more
squishy
terrified
pack line,
of the
fair
rats.
enough.
Good thing. Yeah, now Vale can do her like guardian strike on things if they decide to
I
try.
mean,
like
they're
aim
in
close
my
out
aura,
again.
so no.
Yeah.
But
I mean, either way, they're subjecting people to, this.
yeah, and I'd rather have that on the. I'd rather not have that on the people with the firepower.
Okay. Thelerien.
Yeah. Well, I guess if this thing's next to me again, I will have to I have to hit the swarm, I think. I don't really have a good choice alternative, do I? I mean, I could blast all of, like, myself, fail 3 rats and a swarm. But that's so much.
Light me on fire, you fucking pussy.
I mean, it's not
Well,
fire,
I
but
mean,
sure.
she's asking for it.
Fine, I am gonna blast all of us with a dancing storm.
Wait, is that including me?
No, me and Vale and the 4 sets of rat.
Yeah.
Okay, I just saw like the red aura.
Good
Just thought-
damage, though.
Yeah, good damage.
Yeah.
Yeah, good damage.
Okay, the rat swarm, deck save. Alright, they take 5 damage.
Ugh.
I mean, they take 5, and it's, you know, could be a lot worse.
And
Yeah.
3
Yeah.
deer at those. Alright, they all
Ah, I
fail.
hit all them.
Nice. Worth it.
Ah, you almost killed one there.
A question: does the quarry proc off attacks or spells?
print the button.
What damage instances?
I believe it's everything, actually.
Oh.
But yeah, print the ability and we will see.
Whenever you or your animal companion deals damage to a target that is your quarry, they take extra.
Yes.
So yeah, it takes the quarry damage.
All right, roll it.
Nice.
Or, oh, you did already.
It's in there.
Yeah.
5. All right, that is
5.
enough to push it over and kill it. But
Sweet.
Good,
Not
good, good.
bad.
just
I do
toss its
still
body
give
over here.
myself 5. Yeah. And another one in there failed.
All
should
3
I...
of them failed.
All 3 of them failed. Should we do the old rotato? So it's that Diorat up there and then that one there. Yeah, I think that traps
Nice.
them in a lot better. And you know what? Just to tempt fate from that swarm and trigger some RPs, I'm gonna walk over here and around through fail square and up.
All right, they have already been OP'd before, so no thank you.
Okay.
All right, this Diorato, however, is going to go after Vale. Since it was already in her Guardian Aura. Chompskis. Ah, big chomp.
Oh,
I already
Big
spent
chompies.
my parry.
yeah,
Yep.
that's a shame.
Unfortunate.
So, or there you go. Take a buttload of damage.
Max
Ashe.
damage. Damn.
Okay. Let's
It's
start.
actually a
with the,
substantial amount of damage, that one.
let's start with the free action, shall we? And recover a spell slot using Arcane Restoration.
Okay, makes sense.
Nice.
Get that back a little bit. Add it to spell there. Next up, minor action. We're going to move the dagger, the stiletto, over to here. Sorry, I can't really place it very well with the wall,
That's fine.
but it's fine. You get it.
It's good.
We're going to use it to attack the rats. Actually, we're going to use the dagger. Wait, see here. So it's not
Yeah,
a creature.
You wanted
they
to use
can
it to
attack
attack
the
the rats
Dire
because
Rat,
it's a
yes?
close attack.
Yes, but it can attack the dire rats without like disadvantage, right?
Correct, because it's not
Because
a
it's not
creature.
a creature.
Yeah.
Yeah.
However,
feels like a
you
better
are in the
use of
aura,
it.
and you have you're controlling it, so you'd still be disadvantaged.
Okay, so then I'll use it to
Yeah.
attack the rat swarm then.
The rats.
Yeah.
Okay. Good to know. Let's just double check, make sure this is
Yeah,
in
like
there
if
this
you
time.
were
Alright.
back here, you could absolutely use it to attack the dire rats with no problem.
How
but
about
you
an
yourself are in the
18?
aura.
Sorry, a 17 to hit it. I keep
That is a
forgetting
good
to turn
hit
off
for
enchantment.
Nice.
good damage.
And then for my
Chopsticks.
own strike, a black flame blade.
Now remember, I'll let you take that back if you want, but read the second part of Stiletto's description because it's kind of cool.
Yes, I know I can use it myself as a weapon, but wouldn't it be worse to use it than my black flame blade? a
Not
dagger.
necessarily. And you can still use it with a black flame blade. Because you're
Yeah, but
wielding it like a weapon.
Yes, but it's a dagger compared to sword staff.
Yeah,
I'd
but
be
it's so
dropping
much
like
cooler,
half the bite.
Ashe. Don't you understand?
It's force damage.
That's fine. You can do that. So 2 damage to a Zerato, and 3 damage to north or south.
Let's do the one directly west.
Okay, south it is.
Yeah.
All right.
I mean, like, I
Good
get what you're
job,
saying. Like, I get
Ash.
it's cool and everything, but like,
Yeah, I mean it's
it
not the
just
most
seems-
efficient. Although in this
it
case,
just
it
seems
didn't
like a
matter 'cause you rolled
word-
a 1.
yeah, it just seems like a worse option like all the time rather than just using my sword
Yeah.
staff.
It's a worse option if you actually have a weapon. It's a great option if you're, a wizard with a dagger.
Yeah,
Like
I mean, it's
Raymont.
still a great
also-
option now because I can use my minor action to do basically like a second attack.
It also would be a great option if, like, I suppose this isn't like 5e, but like if something resisted regular damage but not force damage.
Mm-hmm.
True, but like, I don't think
This isn't that case.
Yeah, yeah, it's not.
All
that
right.
case.
Kina, Kate is going to give
Yes.
you an inspo.
Oh, well, thank you very much.
Yay.
You can use it as a free action at any time, including right now. And then
Yeah.
she is going to huck a produce flame at the rats and try not to shoot Ashe in the asshole again. Okay.
I would have giggled.
I would have too.
I would have too. Yeah.
The comedy
Listen,
of
I get it.
errors.
She's always aiming for my butt.
She is. That is factually true. Alright, this Diorat
Submissive
is
and peggable.
only in Tori's aura now. So it will try and chomp Zatori. It do.
Ow.
Rat swarm, rat swarm. Let's go after Tori. Let's try and get back up them legs.
No.
Alright. Yeah, it
Get
does
off
not
of
have
me, you
advantage
goblins.
anymore, and even if it had hit you, it would have done half damage, because it's so injured. Alright, that dire rat is dead. Veil.
I'm just gonna come in, I guess, and just gonna attack this guy's weakened.
If
This
you go
guy's...
in there, you have disadvantage from the aura it has.
Oh, it's on. Oh, is that what
Yep.
that is?
Yep.
Oh. I'll attack the dire rat.
That will hit.
I will give myself the temporary hit points.
Makes sense.
Yeah.
And don't forget, you can give yourself a big old fat heal with that Bardic Inspo you got.
Yep.
The Bardic Inspiration can heal?
Yeah.
Oh,
Read the description.
Yep.
Spends a vitality. Oh, okay. I thought when you said inspiration, I thought, oh, cool. She's giving me a
No,
stack
not
of-
an
okay.
inspo.
Not that
Bardic
Not
kind of
heroic
inspiration.
Bardic
Yep.
inspiration.
Oh, okay.
Alright.
Give a
well,
Arlene is...
okay, yeah, I will do that then. I will spend that.
Eldritch Flames. Okay, that can kill the rat swarm if it fails its save.
Regain, spend a vitality. So that's...
No.
No.
Sag.
So close.
Alright, Steeb.
Okay. Well, rat swarm, let's see if I can hit it. Yeah.
Alright, you do 2 damage. Bink.
I'm just waiting for the ones that hit me in the butt again.
Me too. Alright,
I
Tori.
could just start aiming at you.
There are still rats in the swarm.
There are still rats.
There are roughly 2 rats in the swarm, but they want you. They still want you.
I only get
Oh.
one of the rats. Ah!
I mean, you could.
I stab a dead rat.
You could do the
There you go.
the
It's
thing
just
with
a
the
rat now.
reroll.
I could reckless, but like I have a less than 50% chance to hit them, so I don't really want to reckless
That's fair.
and make it easier for them to hit me.
That's fair. Get it easier for them to go back Indian.
Alright, Thelerien.
Me. I move to here and try and stab that fucking swarm.
Alright, fair enough.
Fuck you, swarm. Fuck! I use an inspire. I
No.
need to reroll and get this thing dead.
Ugh.
God damn it! I
Miss.
use an expert snack.
Okay. Well, don't
Fair
roll
enough.
1. Okay.
Nice.
Crunch. The singular rat finally dies.
Thanks, Sally.
My resources.
Let's see. Alright, this dire
It's okay,
rat
you can
is
get
gonna
a big
bite
horse hug
Veil.
to replace your resources.
Chomp.
After all the rats are dead.
Yes. Ashe.
Okay, let's step up and start swinging here. We'll swing at this guy, and then the adjacent will go on to this guy.
Mm-hmm.
All right, here. Wah. Never mind, it's not going to hit. Minor action. Senatrea, Spectral, Stiletto. Harder, Dragon Mommy. There you go. I have a 22 to hit
That's a good hit.
for 5 force damage.
Alright. Kate's gonna come up here and throw some fire.
Just gonna spit hot bars.
There's the one on the other side, at least.
Yeah, in another universe, that went directly up your ass. But in this universe, it's not. And this rat bites Tori. Chomp.
Ah,
Ooh.
buried.
No. Alright, well, he slides you up. Getting the whole horse.
Hey.
Yeah, in fact, actually, he can go all the way here without provoking anything.
Indeed.
Alright, Veil.
Oh, okay, that rat is still in a guardian aura. Okay. I guess I'll attack this guy. Chomp. And I will
Hey.
give the temporary hit points to Thel.
Thank you.
Alright. 5 damage. Almost kills him, but not quite.
And I will insert myself over here.
There is... yeah, you can move through Thelerien and Ashe squares, that's fine. Alright. Arlene is going to try and finish off that super injured rat. Basically, if this thing fails its save, it dies. Deck save. It succeeds. Arlene cries.
Does the other rat get to make an attack of opportunity?
No, because Eldritch Flame is a close burst spell.
Oh, you're right. You're right.
Yeah. Alright, Steve.
Die.
Alright, the ratto is deceasted. And Tori.
Die.
Monster, you're not supposed to live in this
No.
world anymore.
Okay, now I'll reckless on him.
Okay. Hey, it mattered.
Yeah, for 8.
Yes, you're right. Alright. Thelerien.
Me. Up and around and stab. I'll quarry it, might as well. Conk. Glad I quarried.
Nice.
Yep,
Yeah.
that turned it from just grazing the thing into killing it.
Good job.
Here.
And that
Tsukushuk.
rats is defeated.
Probably gonna like pat Tori down and make sure there's nothing left clinging.
Yeah, there are definitely like
Yeah.
several dead rats clinging to Tori and Vale.
That was horrifying.
I want to go home. He just
Yeah.
squats down on the little sidewalk here.
You can if you want to. Won't force you.
And I want to, but I don't want anybody else to have to deal with that.
It's going to be fine.
It's not the worst of situations, so
Let's go
it's
along.
There's
just
a
Could be
lot of
worse.
I can see a
pathways.
dead body like way up north.
Let's see here.
Must be way up there. I can't
Must
see
be
anything.
further than I can see.
Are we taking a minute's short rest or just moving on? Sorry, 10 minutes short rest.
A short rest would not be remiss.
I think everyone would appreciate that.
Yeah, we'll
Yeah,
do the
I
rest.
wouldn't mind spending a bit and getting back my knack and healing up to full again.
I'll take a short rest, but I will not spend a vitality. I do not need to gain the benefits of one.
Well, then you can't take a short rest.
Oh, well, I mean, it's only
You
like
have to
a minute
spend
anyway.
you have to spend a bit to get a benefit.
I guess I won't take one then. It's only like a minute, I suppose. Like, I feel like I don't need to.
Yeah, I mean, you
10
won't get your
minutes.
sorcery points back, but
Yeah, but I mean, like, it'd be a vitality for like 1 point.
what is it?
Yeah.
If you don't feel like you need one, you don't have to take one.
True.
Yep.
You never have to rest until you die of exhaustion after like a week.
True. Does temporary hit points go away on a short rest or long rest?
Short rest.
Short rest.
Okay, so I need to take 5 off then. Oh wait, no, I'm not taking a short rest, so I don't go away actually.
Oh yeah.
where's my token?
No.
Your
You're
tokens
right
right
over
there.
Right here.
Oh, you're right down there. Yeah.
Yeah, I see. No, I'm.
Refresh.
You're
Okay.
definitely there. Although your name looks like Steve, like the kerning's all wrong on it. Does anyone else see
Fine?
that?
No, it's fine on mine.
Oh,
Yeah,
so
Here,
let's
I've
do
got
it.
to,
Yeah.
I'm gonna show you
There's
this.
a
The kerning on Steve is all goofy, like he's had brain damage.
Wait, it does look like the S is higher than the T. To me.
Look at VCT.
Oh,
I
yeah,
see
no, I see
very
what you're
fucked. Steve has has fucking brain damage.
Oh God.
What's
Oh,
your
wait.
name, Sir Dave?
Oh wait, now I
Oh
see it on
god, it
mine.
is like that. It's so.
Yeah, it's like the spacing after the S is like too much.
Yep.
It looks fine on my screen.
Yeah,
Oh.
that's fine.
No, it's
Actually,
still kind of
on-
off.
Actually, someone's fuck name is all fucked up. Actually,
God, the kerning on Thelerien also looks odd. It's like
Yes,
and then the ELE are like really spread out.
yeah. The Lyrian.
The Lyrian.
The
I'm having a
It's
hard
like
legacy.
time with my name.
Amxal when they're robotic.
Yeah, it is. It's exactly what that is.
That is.
It's something is definitely up with like E's maybe. It's impossible to tell with Ashe and Vale because the E's at the end of their name. Yeah.
Just don't make an E with it. Just don't make a name with an E until the end of it.
Steve.
Poor Steve.
Jesus.
Alright, you guys back to the group.
Oh, that's funny.
Okay. Well, the sooner we get this done, the sooner we can go get ourselves cleaned up.
So you
Agreed.
said there was a body. Oh, I see it now.
Yeah.
Ah, yes. That's rather decayed.
Careful, wait.
Oh yeah, rest of the party.
This one is a little bit more spacious, so
If you're
Relative.
actually an animate skeleton, you have to tell us.
can I see what the fuck that is?
If you're actually a rat, you gotta tell us.
It looks like a skeleton with a bunch of fungus on it.
Hmm.
An old scrungly body.
Yep.
Hmm.
It appears to just be a skeletal body. It is wearing the remnants of chainmail and a tattered hauberk and tabard. There are bits of fungus growing off of what little remains of its flesh.
Is there enough left of it to have like see a crest on the tabard?
No.
Hmm.
Hmm.
Just looks at. Wait, which way is the water flowing, or the sewage is flowing down there, or this way, or out,
It is
or
flowing out of this piping and into here where it sort of goes this way.
I'm gonna just walk up to it. Fucking whatever.
Alright. It sort of sways in the slight rush of water from the pipes.
Yeah, I'll just like cover my mouth and nose and tip it over with the end of my sword.
Alright. The skeleton is now lying face down in the water. Sploosh.
Anything else more intact about it? I don't exactly want to go rifling through the poor individual's pockets.
There
Well,
is a
whatever might
dagger.
remain of-
It's just sort of floating in its ribcage now.
Ah. Well, I
Hmm.
see how he died.
the
Indeed.
thing about sewers is that bodies decay many times faster in the putrid water.
She'll spread her hands. Not an expert of city monsters.
No, I'm telling. This a man was stabbed. Points at the dagger.
Yes, I'm not good at passing, the rate things rot, I guess, at this place. She'll just spread her hands and shrug.
Well, this excuse me then.
Be my very gross guest.
Bring Winston over and get me. I use me stick. I got me stick. Me cane and Start turning the fucker over so I can do about an estimate.
Okay. Considering the state of his armor more so than the flesh, he's probably been down here several weeks.
Several weeks, at least 2 to 3 weeks.
Yeah, it's a good estimate.
I'm gonna check to see if this wall is solid, because this is where it should be dead adjacent to the embassy.
Mm-hmm.
Don't want it caving in.
You can give me a
I'll give it
Mason's Tools check.
Yeah. Say good tink, tink, tink. Make sure there are no like false rocks or anything rotting. I might as well, just do a little bit of service on the side. Huh.
Oh, jeez.
Or
Like maybe I could have been an architect as well as a fucking
Yeah.
statue
You-
worker. You know?
Engineer. Architects are just designing shit, remember?
True. Yes, the. Oh. Yeah, I guess she might have done.
Both.
No, she probably would have done architecture because she wouldn't have done like building labor. She was a noble.
So yeah, you are correct. This is immediately on the other side of the embassy. But the wall seems quite solid, and in fact has been built more recently than the surrounding masonry. You suspect that when the embassy was constructed, whoever is responsible for such things in the city came down and reinforced the stone down here to make sure, sewage didn't come spilling into the Princess Acacia Balmeris' basement. That would be embarrassing.
That would be very embarrassing for all involved.
So yeah, everything here appears to be in immaculate good order.
You'll probably just see me getting out the old tools and giving everything a cursory tap, as opposed to with like the chisel point. Though you can see she's put a cloth on the end of it, so it's digging, but it's not chipping or tearing away at the stone. Oh, all solid and looks good, at least.
Oh, right. Let's see, does this fucker have any identifying, like, necklace or rings on them?
No.
I highly doubt that, but...
No, everything of value except his armor was most likely stolen, and indeed the armor is of such cheap, shoddy make that you doubt it's worth much, especially after having been soaked down here.
No. I just ram my cane into the stronger part of the total, of the armor and the under
Crunch.
parts,
Yeah, it
and in
buckles
between the
several
ribs there
places.
too. No, it's not through, in between, and then just pull it, pull it towards the less streamy part.
Sure. Get him out of the water.
Yeah. Once the what's it called? The intestines and inner organs have decayed out, the rest can just easily desiccate in air, even in moist air. Which is really fun. That's because that's a forensic technique to identify people that died in sewage contained areas, because the bacterial growth there decays like 10, 20 times faster than normal.
Grody.
Yeah, my
Fascinating.
stepsister wanted to get into like forensics, body forensics, and when she was learning how to do autopsies and stuff, they took her to a body farm,
Oh,
which is
Oh.
exactly what it fucking sounds like.
So anyway,
yeah.
is the gate down here locked, or is it just like you can just step over it, or what?
There's no way through here. It is solid brass, and it goes all the way down into the water and all the way to the ceiling.
Okay, just wanted to make sure.
However, you can simply go around.
Yeah, I suppose we could.
Around.
I'm
down.
actually interested in just having a chat with the homeless, but that's just me.
Everyone continues marching on.
Yeah, not interested in having a chat
Not
with the
interested
homeless.
in the chat with the homeless.
No, of course not. Fucking born with a silver spoon up your fucking ass.
You bet ya.
I never had to deal with any fucking financial problems. Boo
Yeah.
hoo hoo. Never had living on fucking daddy's fucking money there. Never had to do the student debt.
Please,
Shit.
it was daddy and mummy's adventuring money.
Well, there's
Fuck.
a long
Piece of
hallway down
shit.
there.
There are 3 separate passageways.
Thelerien, you can see a light up ahead in the tunnel.
I can detect that light is there.
Well,
yeah.
yes, sorry. Your snakes will inform you that
hello.
there's light.
Yeah.
Oh, well, we should check that first then.
Yes.
Looks like Steve might get his wishes. I will peep the corner. No, you don't look like a tramp.
I mean, it very much so does. There's an extremely skinny cowgirl sitting down here in an
Oh, okay.
alcove. There's a tent, and there is, to everyone's great misfortune, a fishing rod sticking into the sewage.
Oh my god.
Oh.
Catch some kind of mutant grouper.
What are you trying to
three
catch?
eyes.
Disease.
Okay.
Accelerate my exit from this mortal coil.
Oh god, how... Okay. Do I have...
Guess what? I do have a lot of fucking food on me, please.
I was just checking, how
Just
many
do-
rations, how many supplies do I have on me right this minute?
I could feed her for 2 whole fucking days. Please just... It's a skinny cowgirl that is fishing in a sewer.
She's so
Please.
skinny, she's almost flat-chested. It's a tragedy.
Oh
That
my
for a cowgirl? Impossible. Jesus.
My god.
Yeah, you'd barely tell she's a cowgirl if it wasn't for the little horns.
Fucking real me assumed tiefling.
I have 1 supply.
Tragic.
Yeah, no, it's
Which
His
is
cow.
10 days for 1 person.
Aw, poor me.
yeah, just a dirty, skinny cowgirl sitting in her little tent. As you guys
Okay.
are like piling around the corner here, she glances up at you and sort of scooches back. I don't got nothing.
We can tell.
We weren't
We're not
Thanks.
planning on
thieves.
taking anything. No.
Would you like something?
She rattles her fishing rod.
Food?
Yeah, I'm fishing for boots.
Boots.
Ay,
Oh, right. I suppose that is worth something.
Worth some money.
You hungry?
No.
That's a lie.
Yeah, no shit, that's a lie. She's terrified of you guys. She just wants you to go away. A bunch of people covered in blood and like sore wounds.
I
Coming
will
around
put
here.
my sword away and put my
We have
hands...
food.
Hold my hands up.
We're just glad to see you're not a rat.
I will slowly approach. We are hunting giant rats. Have you seen any?
Yeah, they're all over the place.
Hmm.
Gotta stick to the fire or they'll come swarming at you.
Do you... If you are willing to provide information, I would be more than willing to provide you with food and some coin.
Depends on what you want to know.
Do you know where they are coming from? Have you noticed where they are more concentrated?
Or
Is there
Mostly
a
up near
direction?
Jim's place?
Jim?
have you s-
Yeah.
I'm afraid I'm not familiar.
Oh, he's a guy. I think he's a wizard or something. He got a little
A
camp
wizard, you say?
on the
A
other
wizard
side.
lizard.
No,
There-
I think he's some sort of dog person.
Hmm.
Maybe one of them.
Where is this Jim?
If you go down the tunnel here, and right at the end, about, I don't know, 20 yards or so, and then go north.
Oh, that way and
There's
then northwards.
Curtain around his place.
I see. What do you know about this gym?
He's crazy. Always going around cackling to himself and petting his rats.
I see.
I think he's... She'll glance around in lower voice. I think he's one of them communists.
Has Thelerien heard of communism?
No?
No.
Well-
What does that mean?
Oh no.
I don't know either.
And the
Best
bunch
not
of-
to
No.
How horrible.
best not to inquire.
Best not to learn of it.
Well, like, is it like terrorist?
Yeah, kinda. They're the
Okay.
rabble rousers telling us to overthrow the Duchess and seize the whole country for the working people.
Sounds like terrorism.
It is.
She nods.
Yeah.
You need not be afraid of us, miss.
You're covered in
Weird.
blood and have a bunch of weapons. You the fuck I
It's
don't.
rats.
It's rat blood.
Introduction.
It's rats.
I don't think
I'm
I'm
Tori.
Sure.
I am Vale, a knight of the Order Azure.
Oh. Yeah, I guess that makes sense with
Name's-
the blue cloak.
Yeah.
My mom was one of you.
My name is.
Really?
Yeah. Was.
I'm sorry. Yeah.
That's what happens to y'all.
All too often.
I'm Claire.
Well, it's nice to meet you, Claire.
Yeah, nice to meet you.
I kinda doubt it is.
Steve. Physician.
Hey, like we said, it's nice to meet anybody who's not a rat down here. Especially right now.
Someone who's not a dirty rat.
I can
Just
I can practically hear Steve vibrating.
The cowgirl will pull up her fishing rod and pull knees to chest. Well, like I said, Jim's that way if you want to mess with him, but careful, he booby traps his place.
How
Alright.
so?
We'll be careful.
Tripwires and some kind of spell.
Good to know. Thanks.
Alright.
So yes, do you want food? I think Steve would like to give you a medical checkup.
I will drop my backpack and just hand it off. Here. It is one supply, which is 10 days.
10 people days. Claire will-
And I will give her all the rest of the silver I've got. 14.
Wow. Thanks.
I thank you for the information, miss.
Yeah. Just don't die.
We try
I'll
not to.
do my best.
She's just gonna squirm into her tent. Begin chomping rations. Arf.
I guess we'll
well,
just keep
at
walking
least we
past.
know that Jimmy the Rat.
Yes.
Oh, and Claire,
Possibly crazy person.
I'm leaving a gift outside your tent here, for when you feel brave enough to come back outside of it. I'll put like 5 gold beside her tent, and then continue on.
Goodness.
Hey, it'll help get her on her feet.
I mean, that match probably could.
Yeah,
Arlene will walk past and deposit a few coins as well,
Same.
as does Kate.
use it to good measure. It's a shame seeing someone like you down here.
Extra 14 silver.
And continue on.
All right, let's see.
I will
This
place
way.
down. I don't have a huge amount. 8 silver. And
Well,
also
should be
continue on.
some
She said it was this way,
Shit.
right?
down
Or-
the end of the tunnel.
Oh, down the end.
Yeah, I can see more rats. Hold up.
Oh,
There-
jeez.
There are a couple more rats ahead. They hiss at
Might
you.
be too late.
I'm gonna make them come to us, by which I mean I'm gonna pull out a longbow and shoot them if anyone else would like to prepare attacks.
Wait, should we tell these ones we're looking for Jim?
No.
Fair enough.
I suppose I can Sorcerer Surge up and... Actually, I think they're too far away for me to throw anything, aren't they? Yeah, they're too far away for me to get anything off. I had to just be
I
closer.
pull out a longbow.
Alright, when you start pulling out your weapons, these things surge forward.
Yep.
Don't even get off an initial attack. Fuck.
No.
Yeah,
Smart
they're not
bastards.
surprised by it.
Yeah, I mean, they're not surprised to see us. I just wondered whether they have the context for longbow.
You suspect they've probably been shot before.
Okay.
Quite possibly by
Fine,
Claire.
A good initiative. It's been forever.
Nice.
Alright, roll 20 if you would cooperate. I'd appreciate it. Thank you.
It might cooperate, it might not. Who knows?
Yeah, that's about the size of it. Alright. Okay. Do. Alright, Arlene goes first. Arlene of the not having any long range attacks. He's gonna come up here and dodge a Reno. Pull dagger, buckler, and just invite rats to come at her. This rat is gonna come up here and then go up this way. Then dodge.
The coward.
Tori.
Oh yeah, well... This rat will get one of these. Yeah. Oh.
Alright, you shoot the wall.
Yeah, miss.
And then I put my longbow away and I come up here to the front line.
Alright. Tori, as you come up to the front line blorbles.
Oh,
Yeah.
the ooze.
Hey, wait a minute.
Oh,
I
no,
recognize
That's
that
not
ooze.
rats.
The
I know
water
that.
begins
Hey,
to
yeah.
freeze.
You were on the boat.
Alright. Gato is going to come up and throw a produce flame at that ice rime ooze. That's not going to hit. AC bad, but not that bad.
That's
Ashe.
true. Alright. Sorcerer's Surge is a minor action, first and foremost. You just gotta do it every fight, you know, it's just standard.
Yeah.
And then advance up to here, because that's basically as far as my movement can allow. And then we will do I guess a produce flame on the ice rime ooze. That seems like a good idea. Where you at, produce flame? Wow. 23 for 6.
Alright, well, a 23 will certainly hit. And you said it was at the ooze?
At the ooze, yes.
Alright. It dislikes this intensely.
I imagine so, given it's an ice rime ooze.
It just steams. Steeb.
It is indeed. to Steve.
Need for Steve.
Just gonna move here. A quick. The ooze.
Mm-hmm.
That's a miss.
No, it's not.
Oh, it's not. Okay, that's good.
AC real bad. In fact, actually, that bad.
So does it take extra damage from
Nope.
fire or?
It just steams.
Okay, I got the fuck out of the way.
Alright, Vale.
Yes. All right. I'm going to march. Oh dear. I will plant myself right here.
Fair enough.
You gonna dodge too?
I will. You don't have any long-ranged attacks, so yes, I will dodge.
Okay. A dire ratto will charge at you. Bounces off your armor. Thelerien.
There's more. There's more to the north.
Okay.
Yeah, we see.
I will start on the ooze, I think, just to get it out of the way. Whip.
Alright, that is a hit. Presumably you're quarrying it
Cool.
too.
Yeah, that's my turn.
Alright, well, hey. 13 Damagios.
Actually, I guess maybe I'll step back a bit just so that I'm not completely just a bit squanched up with the group.
Alright. 5, 6, 7. Another rat. Actually, it's gonna stop here, I think, and dodge. Hiss, hiss, hiss. Alright, before Arlene gets her go. The water here begins to freeze as another ooze double moves and slurps into the middle of the party.
Oh,
Schlormo.
unfortunate.
Arlene is gonna come up and is just in range to Eldritch Flame that ooze, and so will do so. Oop, max damage. Wow, saved by its shitty dex. Alright, takes 7 damage and is temporarily cursed. This giant ratto charges Vale. Chomp.
Close, but no.
Alright, Tori.
Goose.
It's time to goo you a question.
Oh yeah. Spoing. I rage.
Alright,
And then
well,
I stab.
that hurts it a lot.
Spoing.
Ice Rime Ooze. This one is gonna Schlormo over here. Schlormo over here. And I believe it has reach on some of its attacks. Ooh. Yeah, it can actually just stop here. And let's go try and grab Tori. Bloop.
Reach 3? Damn.
Actually, let's put you here. Yep, you just slide through its friend. It's amorphous. Just you go right through it. Get yanked
Gross.
over here.
Ah, chilly.
Very chilly.
Oh, is the other ooze under Tori now?
It just basically just gets punted out the other side of her. Alright, Kate is going to try and... Oh, actually, that thing takes 1d4 fire damage. 2. Pete's gonna shoot a bolt of fire at it. Hit for 9. Almost kills. Ashe.
Does it take per turn or every time it takes an attack?
Every time
Or
it
does?
deals damage, it takes the 1d4.
Okay, here. So the second news is like in Tori somewhere or like over here. So I wouldn't be
It's
able to
right in
like.
front of you. What the
Oh,
fuck
it's
is
right
on.
on
there.
about?
Wait, no, it's on. It's not.
It's-
I don't see it. It's
well,
like
then you
actually on
desync.
me.
You
Refresh.
might be desynced.
There
I mean,
and there.
it's underneath my token from where I was.
Nope.
Well, it's not.
Right next
You
to
are
Arlene.
desynced. It is right there.
Yeah, yeah. I'm redoing
Yep.
it now.
Hmm.
Okay, I see it now. Right next to me. Okie dokie. Let me reopen my character sheet. Well, I guess that decides what I'm gonna do here, and I'm gonna slash at it. Give it a slash.
Yeah, that
Give it a
makes
swoosh.
sense.
Black Flame Blade, 19 to hit. Actually, 20 to hit because it does have the enchant armament
Alright, that
for
is
9
certainly a
slashing.
hit.
And they have quite a bit of HP.
Oh.
Let's go ahead and use a racial smite, shall we?
And if you want.
Yeah, I kind of want to. Searing Smite, level 1. You take 2 fire, and you have ongoing 5. Save ends.
Oh no. At least it's a con save.
And it's a DC 15 con save.
Alright, Steeb.
Well, the one that slorbed let's see if we can save get out of.
Alright.
That should be enough.
On the super injured one? Yep. Alright, that will dispatch it.
No more restraint on the
Pops.
Tory.
Nice.
Like a balloon. Alright, Vale.
There's a plethora of rats.
There are.
I will attack. Fucking that one, I guess. Oh. I will use my
Sag.
inspiration.
Better.
I do not hurl my sword into the sewage.
Good. Good.
That would be extra grody.
I will take the temporary
Yeah.
hit point.
Good, because this rat's about to bite you. Meow.
Good.
Oh, it missed. Thelerien.
Me. I'll move my quarry to the dying ooze and shoot it.
Okay. Fair enough. That will
Ooh,
hit.
that
for
was
9
meant to be a longbow. Sorry.
Nope.
Damage is instead less.
Cool.
Unfortunate.
Alright. And then, from the south, you hear a dire ribbit.
Come
Oh, no.
on.
Holy shit.
Thunder
is
Toad?
That image is terrifying.
Thunder
Ugh.
Toad!
Oh Jesus! What the fuck is?
Ah!
Wow, that motherfucker's on lightning.
Boing,
God
boing.
damn,
I don't
he
like it.
high as fuck.
Alright. Let's see. Let's put this right here on Tori. It's going to give you a thunderous croak. Ribbit. A blast of thunder shoots from this thing's mouth and detonates on Tori. So, Tori, Vale, Ashe, and one ooze must make con saves.
Don't like that.
God.
The ooze is
Right.
fine. Still takes 5
I'm
damage though.
good. Was it half as much? So I take 5.
Alright. Vale, you are
Good.
blasted away. What?
Uh-oh.
Could you guide us yourself out of that shit? I don't know. That's
I don't have guidance.
Sag.
I have like 2 whole cantrips.
You are in range for Kate to guidance you, so let's go ahead and do that.
A D4.
Yep, go ahead and roll it. Okay.
Nice.
yes.
You can avoid being blastulated.
I thank you very
Ribbit,
much, Kate.
ribbit, ribbit.
Yeah.
It continues
Take
hopping
half
along.
damage too.
What the fuck?
And he just leaves. What an asshole.
Careful,
I
Deli.
love-
It might be
I love
going
the Thundertoad.
around.
I bet.
Fucking
Alright.
drive-by asshole.
Dink. This rat is going to chomp Tori. No, it
No.
just falls over. Bulk.
Blomp.
Alright, this ooze takes 5 damage and is somehow still alive.
Ah, so close.
So close.
No,
Alright.
did it take 5 thunder
Yep,
damage
it
from
sure did.
succeeding?
It had 15 hit points, and now it has 5. And it's going to make
well.
it Tori's problem. Slap.
Ow.
It certainly will.
Parried.
No? Fair enough. Alright,
And
Nice,
now
it's
you can
cursed.
save out.
Arlene is going to stab this thing.
You can try and save out for the slime. It might
It doesn't
be able to
matter,
win.
let's be honest.
You're probably right.
Yeah,
No,
doesn't
there we
matter.
go.
Arlene dispatches the ooze.
Phew. Good hit.
Hell yeah. Alright, and then she's gonna go around the corner here. Alright, Bigly Rat number 1, Chomp Veil. Chow. Why can these guys not hit anything? Tori.
They just hit me. They just can't hit Veil.
Yeah, okay,
Oh wait,
sorry.
no, the ooze just hit me.
Yeah, exactly. The
Wait,
rats
is
crit
that- is
failed
that-
on you.
Yeah.
Is that fucking depressed or prone?
Prone. It fell over. Did a crit fail?
He fell over. And now he's falling over more.
Oh, tits.
Ow. Okay, well,
17.
yeah, that'll do it.
Red skewer.
Alright.
Wah.
Kate is gonna throw a Produce Flame and this dude. Produce Flame. That is enough to hit. Wow. Ashe.
Okay. Well, I kind of don't really want to be around in Thundertoad area, so I think I'm just gonna produce flame the same guy over here, and then take a step back.
Lame.
Yes, indeed. Where are you at, produce flame? There you are. 22 for 7.
That'll do it.
You know, I take a step back.
Steve.
Well, that seems to be working well, so let's try that too.
The whole Produce Flame squad.
Produce flame.
Ready,
gang.
aim, fire.
First rank, second rank. Alright, 3 hits on this rat with Produce Flames. It's incinerated.
And they're all very
Yes.
good produce flames too.
Yeah.
Yeah, 9, 7, 8.
Alright, Veil.
I will attack. Chop. I will spend my Channel Divinity to cast a Righteous Smite.
No, my rat. Roll it again.
And again.
Right, right. That's another 2d8.
Wretched smite.
And just don't roll double ones. Okay. It dies.
It was close.
Boom.
Kabloom.
Alright. Slaughtered with impunity.
Looks like you've got temporary hit points. Oh wait, I lost my temporary hit points. I will take them back.
Fail.
Good
Or
plan,
sorry,
because I feel
Thelerien.
like you're gonna get Thundertoad again.
Oh fuck, no. Go
Gonna
away,
get
Thunder
toaded.
Toad.
Gotta watch out
Hashtag
for that
toaded.
fucking Thundertoad. guess I'm gonna move up and shoot that rat.
Fair enough.
Salvatore. And I will remark and yada yada
problem.
yada. Oh, 13 hopefully hits it.
13 will hit it. Yep.
Cool.
4, 8.
And then I will move back down here.
All right.
Right on top of me. There. Okay.
I'm not right on top of you. Oh god,
Fine.
this server's very
Yeah.
desyncing. To me, you're
Yeah.
sat over there.
That's right. That's where you put your token the first time and then you moved it.
No,
Wait, can I see the Ooze square? Oh, I can.
I never put myself on Steam.
Thunder Toad! Boom!
It's going right through a corner. That's got to be at least some cover for Kate and Ashe.
Wait.
Yeah.
Like that? That's like straight through a corner.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's fair. Let's see. Can he get... No. Alright.
Nope.
Sure. Let's... Fuck it. Let's just put it here, then. I'm gonna deal with cover on AoEs.
Fair enough.
Alright, Vale and Tori. Get Thunder Toad.
And rat.
Motherfucker.
I mean, actually, he
And
can just
rat.
put it in this square. And only hit
Yeah.
those 2. Alright, con saves from you two.
Does Thundertoad even
Yeah.
care about rats?
Fuck.
Rats are friends.
That's pretty bad. That was a bad one.
Yeah, that's as bad as it could possibly be. Alright. Let's put you, let's see. 1,
Scoot him further down.
2, and 1, 2. Boom. And ribbit, ribbit, ribbit. Alright, this thing is gonna get up and come around the corner.
I swear, if that was a wild toad on the surface, I'd kill it and eat it for dinner.
Do not eat random toads.
Yeah. Sounds like a bad plan.
Not a sewer toad.
No,
Just-
random
No,
toads in
Dave.
general.
Yeah, do not eat random toads or frogs.
They could be poisonous.
Oh, damn. Wizard Fight Club. Go right on here. God damn.
Yeah, second max
She is a
damage
blade
all.
wizard.
Yeah, look, she's a knight's child. She knows how to on guard.
She knows how to stab a dirty rat.
Alright, let's see. We're just gonna go new.
Shank, motherfucker.
Ash,
Call her
have at
Arlene
thee.
Rat Shanker.
Mm-hmm. No.
No. Tori!
Rat flanking.
Flank that rat. Just gonna move these guys' corpses out of the way.
Ah,
The rat bites its
no
thumb at
rat
thee, sir.
flanking.
Gonna move too?
No.
Why would she move? She's
Alright.
defender ordering that rat.
Oh, okay, but
Speaking of rat flank, it's gonna come around here and choppy. Oh,
Oh,
Ash.
my turn to chop you. Oh,
Oh,
no.
Steve, you want to get on Wizard Fight Club?
I'm not a wizard. I'm a fucking researcher. Get out through your head. God damn it.
do you use magic? Then you're in Wizard Fight Club.
Fuck you, nerd.
Kate's a bard. She's still participating in Wizard Fight Club.
Yeah, she's only participating in Fight Club because she's infatuated with the fucking nerd over there. Duh.
Yeah, who's a sorcerer, not a wizard.
Still
You're
fucking
not too
tiny
good for
nerd.
Wizard Fight Club, you fucking
Everybody
artificer.
The
can
motherfucker. This is the
participate in
fucker.
Wizard
This is
Fight
the
Club.
tiny fucker you shove in lockers. They only got
Look,
strong
I'm getting it,
afterwards.
look, you speak of Wizard Fight Club. Steve was there when the old words were written. The first Fight Club.
We were bare knuckle.
Broken.
You're using knives and stuff. We were bare knuckle, bare chested. Fuck you, nerd.
I mean,
But
Kate will
here's the
pull her
thing,
shirt
right?
off. She doesn't give a fuck.
I am definitely not.
I
the
would
person to
hope
be
not
shoved
in the
lockers.
sewer.
Okay, I mean, that's fair. But if we were in the actual Wizard Fight Club arena.
Yeah.
Yeah.
In my like brain canon, it's like you know the Sherlock Holmes like fighting pit where he's just trying not to get clobbered by a gigantic Irishman.
Discombobulate.
Alright, Vale.
Yeah, and he's trying to figure out the discombobulate. It's just that as like Steve has got that same like wiry scrawn as he's trying to figure out how to knock this man's brains out.
Pardon me.
There is a rat blocking that entrance. You are not getting through there.
Son of a bitch. Alright, rat.
Son of a toad.
You need to die immediately so I can go skewer a toad. That's the wrong button.
Alright, well, you hit. Not kill, though.
Damn it all.
You gotta stop rolling 1s and 2s for damage.
I wish I could.
You
I
could
will
always
give...
smite him to death.
I have only one
No,
slot left.
we got Jim left.
I will give... There are 3 wizards in melee, and I...
Excuse you, sorcerer.
Let's see, 1, 2, 3... Ashe gets 5 temporary hit points.
Okay.
Alright.
This Thundertoad's about to get the most.
Now,
value
yeah,
out of
I
this
was-
thing ever.
I was gonna say you probably should have given us to anybody but Ashe because we're all about to get 4-man
I-
Thunder Toaded.
Had to make...
Alright, Thelerien. Thunder Toad.
I don't
This
see
Thundertoad's
Thunder
gonna
Toad, but I do
He's
see
gonna get
Rats.
the biggest thing
You
ever.
don't see Thunder Toad, but Thunder Toad sees you. Thunder
That
Toad
toad is
sees
gonna
all.
get skinned alive.
Oh, okay.
Thunder Toad sees all.
He can see into the 5th dimension.
He is the sewers.
Die, Rat!
Nice.
Alright. Rat die.
Then I will move my quarry on to this one.
Fair enough.
Thundertoad time.
Yep. Thunder Toad. Cool, now he doesn't have to worry about hitting his friends.
It's gonna
Vale and
Good
everybody
luck, everybody.
adjacent to you.
You!
Good luck,
I will
everybody.
kill
Croak.
you.
That was pretty low damage.
Fuck, not again.
Ow.
He is shivering your timbers on the regular.
Nice,
I
nice.
think Arlene will spend an inspo to not maybe get blasted. Okay. So everyone
Only
but
Vale.
Vale
Only
succeeds.
Vale.
And Vale. Boop, boop, you get blown backwards. Ribbit, ribbit, ribbit.
Oh, the wizard's going alone
is
after
just
Thundertoad.
gonna shout at this thing and blast it with Eldritch Flames. Alright, and the toad must make a dex save. Oh no. Alright, it is afflicted. The dire rat.
Rat.
Hey Kate, catch this. Chomp. Nope. These things are incapable of hitting anything. It's fine.
Thank
Tori.
goodness.
Fail, protect the squishies. I'm going after that stupid toad.
Don't forget you have to squeeze through there.
Queens.
Through everything down here, it turns out.
Yep, you're stuck.
Well, you're not
Get the butt
stuck.
plug.
It's just so 1, 2,
You get
3, 4,
fucking squares.
5,
That's essentially what.
6, 7, 8, 9,
7,
10
8.
squares of movement to get there.
Had I known I was going with this party, I should have had my auntie teach me that grease me up woman cantrip.
Bull rush. Grab the toad.
How? You don't have enough speed.
Bull rush. With bull rush, I have 10 movement.
Okay, fair enough.
Yeah.
Fair enough.
Actually, with bull rush, I have 12 movement.
Alright, carry on then.
Grab the toad.
Carry on,
Alright,
wayward
Toad,
centaur.
you got this, little buddy. Oh, you're even trained in athletics. Fuck yes.
Wayward haunts.
No, screw you.
Ow!
Also, it's not athletics. It's a raw
You're
roll,
just
isn't it?
gonna pick it
Oh
up.
yeah, you're right.
You're
It's a strength saving throw.
Yeah.
Well, either way,
Rhino more.
he is grabbed.
Gotcha.
Pinch its mouth
The
closed.
toad
Pinch
looks
its
at you
mouth
like
closed.
it has you right where it wants you now.
I mean, it do, but
To be fair, that's how the toad looks at everyone and everything
exactly.
at all times.
That's just how it looked to begin with. Nothing has changed.
Mm.
Alright.
Yeah.
Good.
What's your name again?
We go again.
There we
Guardy.
go.
Seal its mouth closed so you get the scene from fucking Doctor Strange.
I wish.
Steve.
It is Steve. I'm just gonna go here. Let's just fucking hit the fucking rat. Nope.
Vale. You're denied your toad hunting by Tor's fat ass.
Go after the toad anyway.
You could.
You would not be able to get to the toad.
No, you
could
totally
double
could.
move.
You would need to double move in order to mount Tori, but you could ride Tori and fight the toad.
Yeah, get the toad.
It will literally just blast both of
Wait,
you at the
no,
same
you get the
time.
rat. Well, if it blasts me, which it... If it blasts me, it'll have disadvantage on Vale, but also, like, Vale should deal with the rat.
I mean, should,
It's
but that's less fun.
fine. No, you should definitely go after the toad.
Alright, hit.
Oh.
AC bad.
Nice.
Give myself some temporary points.
Makes sense. Thelerien.
Me?
You.
Alright, I'm gonna get out the sword and have at it.
Fair enough. You do not have. That's a lot of damage. It's going to give you her inspo.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, that's a lot of damage.
There you go.
Nice.
Alright, 17.
Yeah.
Thank you.
That's a lot of damage.
And I back out again. If it wants to oppie, it can.
No. No, it's alright. Thunder
sure?
Toad is going to unleash unto Tori the Biggie Lick.
Oh no.
It
Oh.
just gives you some tongue.
No, I pinch its mouth cleft. No, nasty.
Good choice.
Alright,
Oh,
Arlene.
is it like an alligator where it can close its mouth really hard, but it can't open its mouth at
Yes.
all?
Alright, Arlene is going to come up here and stab this thing. Stab. Jesus Christ.
Yeah,
Every time,
stab.
maximum damage.
Get him, Marlene.
Okay, clearly she's just not like stabbing things enough. She just needs to do that more.
Yeah, fuck being a wizard. She needs to just get like a fucking longsword and
I
have at
When
it.
she
I
became a
told-
wizard, her parents were probably so like, oh, but she's so talented at the stabbing.
I told her she could be a knight, you know.
Yeah, it's
just
the
needs to
it's the
learn,
Victoria
like-
situation, you know. Really wants to be one thing, but really suited to being another. All right,
needs to
Especially
Ratto.
the
Ratto.
stealth thing.
Proper,
Like,
like-
she could have just been a really successful rogue with that
Yeah.
dagger.
basically.
Yeah. Yeah.
All right,
She just gotta learn stabby magic.
Veil, catch. Chompies. Dory. Oh, actually, it was like here.
Bacha.
No, parry that, I guess.
Fair enough. All right,
Toad
that is a
stab.
hit for 10 damage. Ribbit.
Tra-cha.
Kate will try and cleave into El Rato. One
Oh,
of
and
these
then
days she'll
now
hit. Ashe.
that
5 damage.
okay, that's just twice movement. So I'm going to also back up and dash as a bonus action to back it up to here, I think.
Back it up.
Or disengage as a bonus action.
No one
to
can
back it
see
up.
the thing because of your giant ass, but yeah, you can.
That'd be
Ashe.
5 damage.
Alright, cool beans. It is almost dead.
Hooray.
This rat single-handedly holding up half the party for like 3 turns. Steve. God, I want Thundertoad to get one more turn.
It probably will.
No, Steve could totally
It's
just
likely.
fucking murk it. My
Oh, look,
toad.
it's a thunder toad. Hello, Toad.
I hold it up by the mouth.
Right up Tori's
And get
ass.
blasted in
Unfortunately,
the
does no
butt.
damage.
Ah!
It misses.
Yeah, it missed completely. So,
Just singes her tail.
Goes between my legs.
Alright.
No,
Vale.
I was holding it up.
you were supposed to hold it down. You lifted it out of the way.
Sorry.
Oh. I will attack this rat, I suppose. I will
Nice.
give Tori the. Well,
Oh, it lives with
No.
like 1 HP.
Yep. 1 HP in a dream, baby.
Arlene is the
Them.
squishier of the two.
Oh yeah, and
Actually,
she's
That's
about
fair. I've got
She
more.
she gets the temporary hit points.
Yeah,
she's
Alright.
about
I
to
have-
get toted anyway.
I have
Oh
more.
yeah.
Well, I'm
Thelerien.
about to get toted.
I come around the
Go
corner.
ahead.
I ain't getting in there, I suspect. In fact, wait, no.
Probably
I already
not.
know it does a big blast. I'm just gonna peek around the corner and do a shoot. Stand in the back of Tori's square and then get back out again.
Sure.
Damn it.
The toad
thunder gets
lives.
one more turn.
What did it have a particularly high
Oh
AC?
my god.
No.
I hit knack.
No.
Holy shit, the toad can
Oh,
get
Knack.
like everybody in one hit.
I haven't finished moving either, but
Okay,
also
sorry.
knack
It's fine.
13.
Yeah, okay, you kill it. No.
Nice.
And then yeah.
Aha! Then I drop it. As soon as it's dead. As soon as it's got an arrow in its
Alright.
chin.
Ah,
It has
bring
a
it to
funny
me.
ability. I was
Yeah.
really
What about
hoping
it
it would
then?
actually happen.
Oh, if it crits, it just
Yeah, if it crits, it just latches onto you and
Damn.
sucks the vitality out of
Numps
you.
some of you.
Gross.
just fucking slurps you up like a slider.
Torin, bring me that toad.
Oh, okay. I will not drop it.
Arlene is just gonna hop off of Tori and jab this fucking rat. Yeah. Oh.
No.
The rat gets one more turn.
Arlene the Shanker has failed her.
Gonna avenge the Doge.
Alright, one more rat chomp at Vale. No, it misses. Okay,
No.
you guys beat the shit out of this thing and it dies. The end.
Kastab. I spin around
Ah.
and lay the toad on the non-Schleem
I'll get
portion.
a container for this thunder toad.
Fucking toad.
Oh yeah, good idea.
Why?
I don't know. Maybe he can turn it into toad bombs or something.
You just reinflate him like a water balloon and then throw it at someone to do lightning damage.
Horrid.
Hey, it's thunder. It's
Thunder,
like a
whatever.
fucking.
It's a flashbang.
It's
a living flashbang. You just fill it up with gas and pop him like a balloon.
exactly. It just reverberates so good within the fucking flesh itself. Or even better, I'll skin it to turn it into a megaphone. Because of the thunderous nature that it's croaking, it's gonna resonate so good. It's perfect. It's a voice amplifier.
I don't think that okay, you go ahead and try that.
I'll try to get as much as anything out of anything.
Okay, yeah, you can make a survival check to try and harvest monster parts from this thing.
I'll help. Steve can direct Tori.
Yeah, I have a 3 in survival, but I'll
Okay, you
go
should probably
for.
leave that to someone
You-
else.
You can assist me.
I mean, Steve trained
Yeah.
in survival.
I am indeed training fucking survival.
Alright, well, then you can assist,
Nice.
so go ahead. Yay!
Yeah,
Alright.
we got-
Yay!
There we go.
Toad
That's
bed.
what we want to
You
see.
harvest one thunder croaker.
Nice.
Thunder croaker.
Just rip its whole, like, jugular system out.
Toad gizzard.
Yeah, one
Ugh.
thunder toad gizzard. There you go.
One thunder croaker / kiss.
You just get the whole thing rather than a bunch of little shitty parts.
Yeah, like I said, I can turn this into a fucking megaphone. This is
Yep.
perfect.
You
Or
totally
I-
could.
Better than eating it.
I can turn it into one of those fucking air horns canister sirens.
So I'm
canisters
gonna
are the
assume you don't
way-
want to harvest any meat from this thing because it's living in the sewer, but
Yeah, no.
okay.
No,
Nah.
Alright,
it's
I'm just saying, with that roll, you're entitled to some meat, but I don't think you want it.
Nothing from no
Well,
meat from down
Actually,
here.
you know what? I'll
No,
harvest
it
some
is
meat in
sewer
case we
toad
need to
meat.
poison something.
Okay.
you are correct. You could make somebody extremely fucking sick with this shit.
Okay.
Yeah.
So the 25, you harvest 5 rations worth of let's call it rotten thunder toad meat.
Stick that
Okay.
on the party loot.
Oh, I'm just writing it down here.
Make sure it's written down in one place.
I mean, we've got a monster viscera section of the thingy.
It wouldn't be rotten, but diseased is better word
Yeah.
for it.
Sure,
Disgusting.
diseased. Alright. Well, the creatures are dispatched. This thing is torn to pieces. What do?
Well, we continue on, I suppose.
Alright. I think Arlene's going to go ahead and take a short rest, if that's okay.
Yes, it's only like a minute
Yeah,
for a
me
short
too.
rest, isn't
Oh,
it?
10 minutes. But yeah.
10.
10 minutes. 10 minutes, a minute, whatever.
And it is a difference. Kate is going to tell y'all's fortunes and give you some inspos.
Sure.
Whoa.
Oh, cool.
Oh, nice.
Ashe, you can have an inspo, and so can Tori.
I will gladly take
Nice.
one.
Me too.
Somebody was a musician?
Kate is Arena's daughter. She can tell fortunes to give inspos.
Hey, good girl. Hey, very good girl. I love my little sister.
She is the best.
Oh. All right. So, yeah. Move at your leisure.
Well, I think it's just around the corner and continue north, I suppose.
Yeah, I'm gonna peek the corner first down here. If I remember rightly, they mentioned traps, so I'm gonna investigate just as I go down here and take a quick look,
Okay.
just so I don't stumble into anything nasty.
Yeah.
I don't do a great job, but
I see a door.
Kate is going to
Well-
investigate this way.
Alright, careful.
Oh,
yeah.
what?
I didn't see anything back there.
Can I help her? I'll help her out.
I'm just gonna say that Winston and Steve will do their own.
Okay, well, do as you like.
19.
Okay, 19. As promised by Claire, you are right in front of a tripwire.
Hooray!
Oh, good.
Oh. God, I didn't go in front.
I'm very glad.
You want me to try to disarm it?
We can just step over it. It's just a tripwire.
Mm-hmm. Weren't we
Okay.
told about a
Small.
magic one? Maybe the alarm spell?
Yeah, could be.
Kate disarms it.
Sure. Can
Works
I
for me.
a wizard arcana for a magical ward?
You can indeed detect magic at your leisure. Then Arcana check.
I will assist someone. I've only got like a 3 in it.
I got a 7.
So does Arlene. So I guess both of you make your own checks, and there's enough people trained to
Okay.
assist both of you. I believe.
Yeah.
Whoa. Whoa.
Arlene
Nice.
is really doing great.
Yeah.
Yeah.
One up.
All right. Yeah.
You really got Stacy'd right there.
Yep.
We'll point out
I'm
that
just happy for.
right in here, so these 9 squares, there is indeed a magic rune printed on the bottom of this little platform here.
So if we just walk along like this one, we won't trigger it.
Yep.
Yeah.
Okay, cool.
Squeeze.
Tori got to squeeze though.
Squeeze.
Most excellent.
As you are passing
And
by,
then
Kate will
check.
squat down and just look. Oh yeah, look, there's the torch.
Oh, so I see.
Point out communist iconography etched into the metal here.
Why is a torch communist?
Don't bother asking or trying to get an explanation behind it. It's stupid.
It's
Okay.
I
the
can
founder of
explain
the
for you later
ideology
on.
was Conrad. He used a torch. That's their
That's it.
holy
Just use the
symbol.
torch.
Yeah.
Okay.
He brings the torch of equality to the oppressed proletariat from the Elfoisie.
Careful,
What?
should be more traps.
She looks so baffled by the state. She's still trying to wrap her brain around Elfoisie.
Yeah, like I
what
said,
what fucking
don't-
Arunan word is this shit?
Don't
Tori
I-
doesn't get it. She just giggled.
don't try understanding it really.
Okay, I'll explain for you later on.
No, I don't need
Sounds
to know,
kind
I
of
guess.
funny.
Sounds like it might be racist as well as terrorist.
It
Oh yeah,
is,
it's
yes,
incredibly
actually, yeah.
racist. It's an anti-elf propaganda.
Aw.
And
That's less
basically, he
funny.
wanted to gulag all the elves and take all their stuff and give it to the humans.
Ugh.
What a
Yeah.
dick.
You'll never guess which side of the war he fought on. Or his followers, anyway. He was already dead.
I don't know, he sounds like someone in what's his fucking face would have necromanced and turned into a lich to help him kill everyone else.
No, he was already undead.
We're all
Double
clear.
not surprised.
We're all clear of the traps, right?
Think
Except
so.
for Tori, who
I
was
know.
still
She's
on
got
the
to do
wrong
a
side of
squid,
the trap.
a squiz.
A squeeze.
Yeah,
Squeeze.
yeah, so let me just get out of the way.
Squeeze.
Alright, you
Let
guys
me
are
check for
stacked
traps
up
then.
on a door.
Where are the odds he's trapped the door too?
Yeah,
Probably
well,
high.
I'm going
Someone
to
check.
check.
There is a poison needle trap in the lock of this door. However, the door does not appear to actively be locked at this moment.
Oh.
I mean, if it's just a poison needle trap, we just couldn't fucking trigger it with a rock or a stick, can't we? And then move on.
We don't need to do anything with it. We can just open the door. It's not locked. We don't have to try and unlock it.
Oh, I thought actually opening a door would make it shoot the poison
Nope.
needle.
If
Okay.
you tried to pick the lock, after someone locks it from the inside, that would
Fair
be
enough.
problematic.
Okay, everyone ready? You're ranged in case we have hostiles.
I am going to... Wait, how long does heroism last?
1 minute.
A minute?
Only a minute.
Hey, I do have a quick question.
Mm-hmm.
Would anybody want any poison protection? Just as a
I wouldn't say
precaution.
no.
Okay, Tori. Well, congratulations, you get protection from poison for 1 hour.
Yay.
Okay, then, so everyone else is ready then?
Yeah, as much as I can be.
Skow?
Yes, I'm ready. I'm still sitting back here waiting. I've probably got a long
but
bow out.
Yeah, I wasn't getting any responses from anyone. That's why I was
Yeah,
I am
we're good.
asking.
as ready as I
yeah,
can be, really.
I'm ready. I said I got into
Okay.
position here at the back.
All right, I'll push open the door, Vale.
I will open the door.
All right.
And we all fire. What the fuck?
Rattos.
Rat Witch
There are a
Jim.
pair of
Oh my
rats sitting there,
God.
but
Jim.
they're just sitting there on their haunches like good boys, wagging their tails.
Oh.
And yeah, there is, on the other side of this well-lit chamber, a man sitting upon a crimson throne, the back of which is shaped like a great torch. Except he doesn't look much like a man. He looks like a rat with great big horns and runes of
God.
green etched all over his body.
It's a fairy.
Ah, you enter the domain of the great rat witch Jim! Welcome, friends! Welcome.
Huh?
I have for you today cookies.
I
What?
must decline, I'm afraid. I'm still rather full.
He surges
Yeah,
to
we
his
ate-
feet. That would be rude of you, good sir or madam, I can't quite tell.
I mean, we'll take them for later.
But I wish to converse with you and share with you the good news.
Just keep on talking, keep on talking.
Did he steal wine from elves?
One
wouldn't
cannot
happen-
steal when the idea of property is itself a form of theft.
Oh, glad I am unable to understand most words. I hate him already. Did you
Did-
acquire the wine from the basement with your rats?
Yes!
Perhaps. Oh.
Alright, so you stole it. Okay.
The rats have reappropriated the filthy elves' wine for we, the oppressed minority.
God.
The rat minority?
Yes! Also, the tiefling minority. Behold my beauteous horns! He rubs his
What?
horns.
They are
Have
quite
you-
shapely.
What do you mean? What do you mean, tiefling minority?
I mean, I have acquired the filthy elves' wine for the tiefling minority oppressed so long by the filthy elves. Did I mention they're filthy, but it's on the inside, not the outside like us, because we are oppressed, you see.
I side-eyed Steve.
So,
Hey, Steve is just, like, it's trying to put the finger on the, the top of his lip, but there's a beak in the way to, like, he's not saying it. It's like, you do know that there is a bustling Cambion, a tiefling population in Avara, right? And Pergaltian, and, the Arunan Empire, correct?
Yes! For in those places the elves do not rule, but here we are still under the boot of their kind.
Isn't the leader of this
Other
country
than-
a human?
They're humans here.
They're humans.
What are these
You
words
don't
saying?
understand, they are being controlled by the Elfoisie. I shall show you the truth. Come, I have charts.
Oh no,
Oh,
he's got a wall.
Where's that?
I
Where's-
want to see this shit.
No,
I want to see
I'm.
Please,
let's
no.
let's head this
Listen,
off here and
listen,
now.
listen.
Return the
Listen.
wine that you stole.
I cannot return what has been consumed.
Are you already shithouse drunk?
Absolutely.
Cool. So you've admitted to stealing it. All right, we're gonna take you in and then put you in the jail cell. Then.
No.
Yes.
Yes.
I reject your authority to arrest me, you representatives of a false government. I didn't vote for any of you!
What?
Exactly. That's you didn't vote because you didn't actually go vote.
There are no
My friend.
elections in here. There can be no elections in an unfree society.
Both of my parents are from monarchies.
We're gonna
You
get
are
no
in a monarchy at the very moment.
Bella's like 90% elf, and she is also royalty. At this point, her eye is
My
twitching
aunt
behind
was
her
a
mask so
queen.
hard you can see it.
Right. It's clear we're gonna get Noah, so why don't we just go ahead and
Just-
skip ahead to the part where we take you in then.
Let's walk up and say hello to him closely.
Yeah, that was the part.
I want to
just
see
getting
his
just
chart.
You were free to walk in at any
Yes.
time.
Let's
Yeah,
see the
this
charts.
you
I
said you had
guess.
proof. You had
I
fucking
do.
proof of the shot.
The elves are controlling every level of society. Indeed, it
Oh,
was
there's
the
more.
elves who funded the great and terrible war against the goblins. For we are just
my.
proxies on their great game. Also, are you sure
Hey,
you don't
Tori.
want the cookies? They're going to go bad if no one eats them.
Yes, I'm quite sure about that.
What did you make them of?
Oatmeal
Ooh, okay.
and raisins.
Hey. Yes, that's the good stuff. Tori. Gardy.
I'm coming.
Another couple of tieflings will come past him to go get cookies for you.
I do like me some oatmeal and raisin cookies.
Yes, good. Now allow me
That's
to
one of the
show
best
you my
types.
brochures. I have a printing press. There's hushed whispers from the
Thanks.
other room. I had a printing press.
What did you go and break it?
No,
broke it?
it was reappropriated by another comrade in the great struggle.
Ah,
However, I
Printing
still
presses
have the
are
brochures.
actually-
Allow me to show you.
yes. A printing press is actually quite a unique piece of machinery. That's impressive that you managed to get a hold of one.
Oh no, they're actually very cheap.
Well, cheap is, but still, it's a complex thing to make.
Yes, that is why. They are cheap, for you see, once someone makes them, I simply took it and repurposed it for the great proletariat uprising.
You're a thief by any other name.
One cannot be a thief when simple taxation still exists.
I just lean over. I am hoping he works himself up into such a fervor he has a stroke and dies.
Okay, just has his head behind his back and just, that's interesting. It just makes the fucking hand motion between you all to just make the stabby.
I'm gonna produce flame him.
Well, okay. But my pamphlet's full of racist propaganda.
We'll look at it late. We'll look at it after he's been dealt with.
I'm not looking at that shit later. I'm gonna burn that communist
That
crap.
shit's an
going to
info hazard.
It's a cognito hazard, yes.
Yep.
It's a cognito hazard. I miss anyway with the produce flame.
Fucking,
But
like, ethno-nationalist, racist, communist propaganda. Let's fucking go.
Propaganda.
Well, okay, so it's actually just fucking Portland, Oregon.
Yes.
yeah,
Yes, this guy's from Portland. Ratwitch Jim. No! But what about your communist friends?
Yeah, that relative speedy.
Did not successfully add Jim to the turn order. Okay. Is that everybody?
yeah, I think so.
Then Arlene is first. Alright, let's cast a spell. Like, say, go back here and cast Burning Hands on those two rats. Whoosh.
Nice.
You dirty rats.
Alright, Dex. They both fail and take 8 damage. Whoosh.
Too bad it's a bad low roll though.
Yeah.
Ashe.
Alright, a dire rat is going to come up here and let's see, go around here. And then bite Tori. Chompies. Nope.
Ah.
Gate. Let's go ahead and preemptively throw a Bardic Inspiration on Steve, because he's at the front and that's not where he belongs.
Yeah, probably. That's probably a good idea.
So throw that on you. And then let's go ahead and use Fairy Fire. How about that?
Oh.
Oh, that's a fresh one.
Yeah. So within 10 squares, so yep, she can put it here. That'll hit all 3 of these nerds in the back.
Nice.
So, Hedge Witches need to make 2 deck saves. Doot doot. Oh, they both succeed. And Jim! Oh, sad.
Unfortunate.
Extremely
Anybody
sad.
got any twists of fate in their tanks?
No.
Arlene does, but that would be her last spell
Too
slot.
far. Yep.
No, she's within range.
Eh,
You
Well,
know,
you should probably save it for like these rats.
Yeah,
yeah, she'll
for
probably save it
somebody
for
who
this.
doesn't have a +4.
Yeah, yeah. All right, Vale, it is your turn.
I am going to get right on up in here.
Right on.
Right.
top.
That's right.
What?
You're good.
Yeah.
Now. You're good.
Okay.
Okay.
Just gonna attack you. It's not a crit fail, so I'm not gonna use my true crit. I'm just gonna. I guess I just miss.
All right, fair enough, I suppose. All right, so one of the cultists. Now that you're up here, let's see. Oh, there is a really tasty burst down there, so I think come down here. Yeah, we are going to target this square. It'll hit all 4 of you guys with the arcing strands. No, you don't fucking move Winston. He's there.
No, I did, but I put him there so I could click myself.
All right, well,
For each failed save made by a creature, the damage increases by +2. Oh.
so Thelerien, Ashe, Steve, and Winston.
And
Yay.
Deck save. Well, it's not a fantastic one, I'll be honest. That's unfortunate.
Fail, fail.
Guidance?
Kate will throw guidance on you, sure.
I've got no nose, and I'll use it.
Okay.
Dex
Oh,
save.
yeah, she can throw guidance, and like I'm close to passing, like 50-50 odds.
Okay, sure. Go ahead and roll your d4.
Nice.
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 And 1 from Steve, and 1 from Winston.
Nice.
I
Okay,
like
let me
the
get-
increasing damage roll.
Yeah.
Interesting way to do it. Wow.
Actually, everybody succeeded.
So we will take.
I don't know. Hold on. We still need Winston's.
Yeah, I still need Winston.
Yeah, it's under my hat, so let's see.
Alright, well, he's getting blasted no matter where he is. Move him back onto your square.
You do got cover though, so
That's
17.
not going to help.
He's not
Full
gonna-
cover?
So we will
Uh,
take.
What full cover? He's under a hat. That's not full cover.
yeah, that's
I mean,
full
that's
cover.
that's not advantage either way. That'd be a +5,
Oh.
which ain't
Right.
gonna help. So everyone's gonna take 7 lightning damage, which means Winston gets popped.
Which means you'll take
Wait.
3 lightning damage.
3.
3.
Rude.
They just... Oh.
Alright.
Oh. Really?
Hmm?
Couldn't done that.
Oh, I see. Yes.
Now you made it.
Just about to go sicko mode.
Stab rat. Rage. Kerstab.
Alright, that was a good stab. Jim! Also, Vale, why did you make a save? You didn't get targeted by that.
Oh, I had just assumed.
Just a dab.
I'm in the middle of all this shit.
You just
Why
want,
did-
you just
that's
want
why
to
they
feel
shot
like you're
past you.
involved. You just want to feel involved, you know.
No, you can save that for whatever save you had's gonna get anyway.
No, that's not how that
No,
works.
that's not how that works.
Alright, Jim. Let's see. So, you are adjacent to one of his friends. So that's
Does he have-
nice. But
Does
that
he have
doesn't
pack
help.
tactics?
He has Rat Pack Tactics.
You know what?
Rap
I'm just
dicks.
glad it's called that, and you didn't like call it some like Communist United shit or something like that.
Rat? That's not a ratoid, that's a fucking demon.
No, that's a tiefling. And
It's a cameo.
let me tell you about what's wrong with all three of these
Tieflings
people.
are ratoids.
Yeah, I mean, obviously, just ask the Elfwazi. So he is going to target Vale with one of these, a Vein Strike. Oh,
Ooh,
Oh, I will parry that.
good choice, but you are still going to take ongoing 5 piercing.
Oh, gross.
And then he is going to move back here. Slip around you. Alright, Thelerien.
Me. Me.
Come
Do you want me to
get
dive in? Yeah.
Skin
Actually,
these
hold on one
fools.
second before your turn. He still has a minor action.
Okay.
So he will use, before he moves, I think, would be the best time to do this. Yes. He will use his most powerful of all abilities, Commune with Rat Kind. There's the communist bullshit. And this rat next to Kate and Tori will attack Tori. Munch. Okay. Now you can go.
Okay. And here's a question: do I leave my minor open to smite, or do I go Angie mode?
He took out Winston.
All right, fine. I will, instead of quarrying, I will wild shift up and then do a conk. Oh, terrible.
Swish.
That was only 5 damage.
Alright. This horned rat cultist. Let's see. Ooh. You know what? Let's see. Area burst 2. We could get... Yeah, we could get all of these nerds in one blast. Fuck it. She is going to... wait, Veil weakens, though. Alright.
She doesn't know that.
It's very obviously a paladin. But on the other hand, you know what? Fuck it. Arcing Strands. Vale, you can make an opportunity attack. Oh no, this was not worth it at all. Minimum
be, depending on
damage,
how many-
almost.
Is that
depending
a
on how many of us fail.
Guardian Strike?
Yep.
It is an opportunity attack you can make. Right, she takes 9 damage and is weakened.
So that's a 1 lightning damage.
That's a
Before modifiers.
2 lightning damage. I'll be taking 5 currently.
Alright, so...
Or, no, I'll be
Kate
taking
will
2
make
currently.
a dex save. Succeed. The Ratto will choose to fail for the glory of the communist utopia. No, I'm kidding. It's not smart enough to do that. Nor does it care. It does. It succeeds. That's a shame. And I
Ash,
need a...
you still only take
Yep.
2
Well,
because
Hold
it's
on.
weakened.
We'll tally up how
still-
much
still
damage you're
gotta-
taking in a second.
Still got Tori and Arlene.
Yep, okay. Arlene succeeds, and let me make one for Tori since Guardy's AFK. Okay, so 2 failures.
So it
So
goes up
3,
to
4,
7.
5, 6, 7 goes down to 3 damage on anyone, and then half if you succeed.
So 1 if you succeed, 3 if you fail.
Yep. That was not worth it at all.
No, it was not.
Alright. Steeb.
The fact that she's here wounded and everything roused me on my chance to show them what I can do with a fucking scalpel. So, what's your name? Vale?
Yes. Oh, thank you. Much appreciated. So that's Vit plus 5.
And your dot goes away because healed.
Ah, yes.
Lucky you. Okay, any minor actions?
Sadly, no. No, I don't.
Alright. Ashe.
Okay. Now, this turn's not going to be that impressive, really. I'm going to be honest, but I'm going to move up into here. Standard action. We are going to cast Senatrea's Spectral Stiletto.
Okay.
Place it down, I don't know, here, I guess.
Let's see. Do I still have it from the last encounter?
I kind of
No.
deleted it from last
Oh,
encounter, sorry.
Well. How dare you?
I didn't want to just clog up your stuff with more tokens.
How dare you? Alright, Ashe, there you go.
Fair enough. We'll move it to here. And then for a minor action, we are Sorceress Surging.
Okay, fair enough.
And then that's the turn, because I'm out of actions.
Fair.
Next turn, though. Next turn, I'll start getting impressive.
Alright, this ratoid is going to come up and bite Tori. Right in the bussy.
Ow.
Rude.
7 piercing.
Parried.
Ping!
3 piercing.
Alright, and he pulls you.
Eep.
Arlene is going to lean down and stab him. Poke. Ow. The other ratoid attacks Kate.
No.
It misses. Kate. Everything seems to be fine up there, so let's go ahead and try and stab this ratoid. Chop. Hey, finally she hit something.
Nice. A good job.
Congratulations.
Yay.
Alright, Vale.
Vale is going to attack this asshole.
Fair enough.
Vale attack. Fuck. You know what? Fuck. I'm gonna use my True Grit to reroll.
Nice.
It's a hit for 10
Nice.
10.
Alright. Your sword does not seem to do as much damage as you might have hoped.
Son of a bitch.
Yes! Do you feel how rock hard the abs of communism are?
No, he's draining your brains.
This cultist next to
I may
Valeria
start taking psychic damage.
is going to provoke an attack of opportunity and step back.
Does
Thalemies.
Rat Witch Jim look like a tank?
You are not in any kind of defender aura that you're aware of. Alright, that will hit and almost fucking kill her, Jesus.
Nice.
Alright, but from Hell's Heart. Let's see. Yeah, we're going to put it right here. Because it'll only hit 4 of you guys. Alright.
I assume I can't make an attack using this spectral weapon for her movement
No.
out of it, right?
No, that is a conjured weapon.
Okay,
Alright,
just want to
so
make sure.
zap. Oh, that's good damage
Ow.
too.
Would me and Ash have cover from this?
No, it
Since
is
it's being
detonating
dumped
right
there?
behind you.
I guess that is technically a diag. Alright, sure.
Haha, I finally succeed on one.
Yay!
Curses.
You did the opposite of that. Steve also fails, and Vale. Now finally it's
Oh,
time to make
boy.
a save.
Doesn't Vale get to make one too?
Yeah.
That's what I'm asking. Kina. There we go. Alright, oh man,
boy.
so this is
This
was
16
really
worth it.
damage. Or
Ouch,
8 to Ash.
Like-
I'll take 8. Oof,
I
that was
could
well
try
worth it.
guidance.
Oh
I
wait,
could
who
try
did
and
that?
guide
It
us
was the
back.
guy. Oh, it was the guy way over there.
Yeah,
Okay.
it's the
Yeah,
guy.
it's this guy over here.
Oh,
I can't
I'll
parry
guidance
him.
veil.
Okay. You can. You just used your reaction.
Oh no, I just used a reaction. Steve can.
Yeah, but
Yeah,
yeah, I
Steve
can. So,
Alright, let's
Was that a
see.
D4?
yes.
Yay!
Yes.
Okay, so it's only
1 health.
Only 14.
only 14 damage or 7 if you succeed.
Myself 2 health back. Nice.
Alright. Good stuff.
Ow.
That witch is powerful beyond measure. Alright, Tori. No, my ratoids.
Don't you think you can get away?
Meh.
Ah,
It's
I'm gonna
starting to
use
think
that
again.
I'm gonna use that inspiration I got.
Okay. Yay!
Aha.
Alright, 13 to my
Cause
heals.
stab.
It is almost defeat. Jim! Alright, first of all, it is time to commune with Ratkind. To have this ratoid here move over here to cockblock Ashe. Get away from me. And then it will bonk Vale with a stick.
How
Bonk.
dare.
You
Well,
take 2 damage since it's still weakened.
Hehe.
And then Jim himself is going to Vein Strike you. Yeah.
Oh,
Oh. I'll parry him.
Yeah, that makes sense. Thelerien.
Yep.
I mean, that was still a decent. That was still a fairly good hit.
I'm gonna move up onto this guy and probably cop an oppie, or maybe 2. But they're in the veil zone, so they might not want to.
Yeah, I think they'll withhold.
Okay. And then I shall quarry and swing.
Okay.
Oh,
Uh,
this is for Winston.
so that's 10, 27. You actually kill. Just massive damage.
Oops.
Damn.
Chop the
right
bitch
in half.
Yeah.
Don't know my own strength.
For Winston.
That was the one who
Yes, for
killed
Winston.
Winston too, yeah.
Yeah, Winston is adorable. And then I'm gonna
And
turn
this is
back
the
around.
first. This is the first time in over 200 fucking years he has been unsummoned.
Wow. That seems unlikely, but brutal if so.
Yeah, it does seem very
By a
unlikely.
random level 1 wizard. Alright. This other cultist. Have at the veil. Bonk.
You mean this level 1 fucker that isn't an adventurer, is just a fucking
Yes.
researcher.
Yeah, that's what you say.
I feel like at some point someone might have like accidentally like elbowed a book off of a table and it landed on the spider and killed it.
Yeah, I
like-
mean, over 200 years, it's hard to avoid taking like some hit point damage just by accident, especially when you're small.
It's
like,
think about how likely it is that we human beings in all of our like not being spider sized like
Yes.
just accidentally into something that hurts us or completely out of our
Yes,
control.
but but the difference is also Steve is over 400 years, so this is the first time in over 200. He's had that before, but
Yeah.
this is the longest streak. This is the longest streak.
Brutal.
Okay. Rough.
Alright, well, that cultist just flails at Vale with stick. Steve.
Vale, do you have a potion on you?
I have some channeled divinities to lay on hands myself.
Let's go with mitigation then. I will chuck a protection for poison on you and give you 5 poison DR.
All right. 5 poison DR. Thank you very much.
Yeah, for full on fucking hour.
Alright, Ashe.
Okay. I'm going to move into here. And then we're going to start swinging. I'm going to use my inspiration.
Wow.
How about a 20 to hit?
Okay, that'll do. Alright,
Okay.
so your weapon is magic because you have enchant armament on, so you do
Yep, that's
4
correct.
whole damage to Jim.
And his rat cultist takes 3.
Ah!
And then the stiletto will try and attack Jim. 21 for 7.
Yep, that'll hit.
And it's 4, so I'm pretty sure he's not going to have anything to reduce that.
Nope. Ah, you fool! You have such power, and yet you squander it in the name of authoritarianism! For shame!
Mm-hmm.
Ashe, this is going to be rude. And then I do swap to Ancient Elven just to call him a little wimp dick bitch. Just to really fucking get his dander up. He's gonna hear some fancy Elven.
Oh, no, this one's completely fine. Go for it.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, it's like, I'm about to be rude and say something in a language that you can't understand. And then I just fucking a tirade on him.
Jim
It'd be really
turns
funny
around
if
and just
Jim
points a
actually
finger at you.
understood it.
Up yours, madam!
He didn't even understand a word you said, I think.
I'm pretty sure you just did it in reaction to hearing Elven.
Alright, Tori, you get bit by a ratto. I think it misses.
No, I don't.
Alright, Arlene is going to try and stab that ratto. There we go. Back to hitting. As God intended. She needs to get a smite spell.
Nice stab.
Alright.
Yeah, that's what she needs.
Rat attacks Tori from the top. Oh, that one's going to hit.
Ow.
Chomp.
4 dead.
4. Yep.
Alright. Kate. She'll risk just leaving this thing's reach since Tori's right there. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Come on up here. So let's go here and stab this bitch. Choppy. 6
Nice.
isn't going to quite do it, but Kate has spell slots left, so let's go ahead and cast Ensnaring Strike.
Nice.
Which is definitely enough to drop her. Let's roll damage just in case. Alright. Yep. Cronk. Vale. Oh, Kate will give you a Bardic Inspiration. That's her last one. Actually, no, she can't because she just smoked. Never mind. Carry on.
I will minor action lay on hands myself.
Good idea.
And I have to remind myself what that does. Spend a vitality. And if I cast this on myself, I gain temporary hit points equal to my vitality. So I get 12. I will attack Jim.
The light of communism protects him. Alright, this cultist is fucking dead. Dory.
I'm just gonna breathe on him next time.
Rat Slayer.
Alright, you do indeed slay that rat.
Aha.
You are immoral for denying human rights to everyone equally. Instead, you support feudalism. This
not
is
a human.
oppression made manifest, and you should all feel ashamed. I will now stab you for this. However, you have killed all of my friends, and I am alone. I do not like this. Have at thee, bitch. He flails at you.
Bitch.
Thelerien.
Quarry moves over to him. Oh! Damn it.
Unfortunate.
Okay.
Shaken, not stirred.
Happens.
Alright,
See you in
this
another half hour.
bitch actually lives. She is just unconscious. Steeb.
Okay. I used the die. No, wait, let's see. What does the body exactly do? It can do Yeah, let's see.
It can do
Can
this.
heal,
Add
can add to D20.
D20 test, heal, or end fear effect.
Mm-hmm.
Does the D20 test also involves, targeting shit?
That is an attack roll,
Yep,
an
attacks.
ability check, or a saving throw.
Well, let's see if he wants to be motherfucker.
Oh, that game was David Cage.
Mm-hmm.
I had no idea.
I had forgotten all about it after its initial announcement.
As one should forget about Dustborn. Holy shit.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
mean, I knew it was terrible, but I didn't realize that it was David Cage, so it was clearly an attempt to mean something ironic, but I don't think he knows what any of that really means at his core, so he can't satirize it in the first place. It just looks
Okay.
cringe.
Indeed.
Let's see. Can I get a save?
Oh, yes. Let's see. Constitution saving throw from Jim. Con save. He will use a legendary resistance to not take the effect. Thank you very much. But he does still
Yeah,
take...
for a moment he just felt his fucking the sickness on the outside bury into him.
Bah! You are a doctor, are you not? Isn't it your moral duty to do no harm? Yet you have
He just
harmed
had, like, the
me!
quotes off on the other
Strange,
page.
is it not?
I am a physician.
That's the same thing as a doctor, you fucking pedant!
All right. All right, here. Let's just continue on with this, shall we? I can see no philosophical reasoning and denying of your
Stab
system.
him. I'm going to skin him after we're done.
One cannot reason with the truth. It is simply self-evident. You are the one who is blind, tiny femboy.
We will disagree on that, given the facts of everything of your system, but I can see that my words will have no effect on you.
None whatsoever. However, you should. Ow! Tell me what you do. Ow! Do with your hair. Ow! Alright. 8 damage. Would you like to murder his friend who's on the ground?
No.
Oh, okay.
I may heavily dislike his view of communism, but I'm not about to kill his friend over it.
Fair enough. Alright. Tori, catch. Nope.
Okay.
Rat, catch. Poke.
Poke.
Slowly but surely. Alright, and that other die rat is deceased. Alright, Kate's just gonna kick this body out of the way. Gangbang time. Hatchet. And then ensnaring strike. So we all remember what it does. It is remobilized. Alright, so 6 damage to Jimbo. And does he really care about being immobilized? Probably not. This stage, Veil. Take your 5 ongoing damage if you... Actually, you did heal yourself, so you're
I
fine.
healed myself. Alright, I'm just my sword's not really doing very much, so I'm just gonna breathe on him.
Yeah, you can do that without hitting any friends at this point. Alright,
Piddly damage.
Jim, with your deck save. Yaha! You see, the flames of unity protect me from your disgusting cold. It is through this that you can see that my ideological position is superior to yours, madam.
Alright.
Guardy.
Gardeford?
Oh, yeah.
That is a hit.
Oh, nice.
Poke. Jim.
Then by that logic, Jim, surely my moral and governmental system must be superior to yours.
Let's find out when you catch these hands. He is going to whirl around and try and, let's see. It'd be really funny if he did this. Okay, you know what? Actually, let's target Vale with this. He's gonna cop oppies from the rest of you guys. But
Okay.
clawing shadows.
Oh,
Ah, Jesus.
Ooh.
yeah. I mean, I'm gonna try and slap him for it.
Oh, terrible dice damage.
I miss. Oh no.
Alright, so he takes
Kina?
from Vale 3.
He's already been guidanced. He can't benefit from it again.
As Ashe's weapon just crit fails in his hand. You see, the light of communism protects me while the darkness takes your friend.
What about Kate's?
Yeah,
So do I?
Kate does have a
Do I
weapon.
need to hit the crit table
Yes,
or?
please, while I deal with Kate.
Okay, where's that out?
Kate hits and does 3 damage.
Melee fumbles. There it is.
Slide 3 meters.
Just fall to your knees in front of the superior intellect of communism.
I guess I get kicked back.
Yep, he is just going
Out.
to yeet you away.
Yeah, he takes full from me because Ironwood, baby.
Does that say it makes your attacks magical while it persists?
I think so.
I believe, yeah.
Would you push the button?
Yeah, I'm just printing it out now.
Let's see here.
Yes,
Yeah.
okay, perfect. So, from Thelerien, it is, in fact, 1 more damage.
You have Warcaster for casting cantrips as like opportunity attacks.
No, actually,
Oh,
no.
that's
It
true.
is. It is not magical right now.
Shoot.
It's only till end of turn. I thought it was end of next.
Okay.
I mean, that's-
and you
that's
also
part of the
do
reason why
less
I'd-
damage, I think.
Yeah.
What's your strength?
No. It only does 1 less damage. You're right.
It's the reason
Actually,
why I
no.
crit failed there instead of like just having like a regular attack.
Mhm.
All right. Thelerien, it is your turn. Also, you had disadvantage anyway because you were shaken. So he gets all those hit points back.
It's fine. That was my next attack then. Hurrah!
Yep.
Clearly, that was just getting the bad roll out of the way.
Yep.
Fuck!
Are you sure about
Right, carry
that?
on.
Damn.
That's
I can't roll
unfortunate.
anymore. That's a shame. I had a good attack, but
you
I've done
jinxed
nothing
yourself.
for like 45 minutes at least of this combat.
All right, Steve.
What? You crit that lady in half?
Yeah.
I said, yeah, I got that one attack, and
Yeah.
since then, that was 2 turns ago. That took a long time.
Yeah, it took about half an hour.
Steve.
Very well. And goodbye, spell slots. So I'm going to blast them with magic missile, I guaranteed.
That's fair.
It turns out the Rat Witch has shield.
That would be pretty
Well,
funny.
I'll just say this. As a physician, I need something to break so I can fix it. And you look just like a perfect little toy to break.
You see, when you
That was kinda
encounter
silly.
an opposition you cannot rationalize with, you resort to violence. It's always this way with your kind.
Alright, I'm gonna stand up from on my ass here. Alright then. Let's try this again, shall we? Wow.
God, I was hoping you'd just go back on your butt.
Wow.
All right, that will do
Well, the second one
5
misses,
damage.
but the first one hits.
Ow! All right, the rat goes after Tori. Hit.
Barry.
No. Get slid away, you jerk. You're gonna
Yeep.
fully- All right, Arlene, stab him.
No.
Tori has spent this entire fight like these 2 rats. Oh, you guys. All right, Kate. Hatchet. Miss. Vale.
Vale is
Can't see
gonna
shit, Captain.
get up. I can't see shit. Wait, can I still
Yeah,
not
you
see
are
anything?
blinded as
You're
fuck, yo.
blinded.
I'm going to lay on hands myself as a minor action.
Understandable.
What afflictions does it remove?
I
None.
believe it gives me a chance. It lets me. Hang on. It
You
lets
can
me
choose instead of
reroll.
gaining hit points to make a saving throw.
But that's not something you can make a saving throw
Nope.
again.
It
There
just
wasn't a
goes
blinded
saving
is just-
throw.
It's just till the end of the guy's next turn.
Okay. I
Well, you
think
can't see shit, so...
I will attempt to stagger forward. Where the fuck did he go? I can't see shit.
Just come up this way.
Yes, come here so I can blind you with my brilliant rhetoric once again.
How long am I blind for?
Until the end of his
Until
next
the end of
turn.
his next turn.
Until his next turn?
Yes.
So get up there and dodge, I guess.
I guess I will try to dodge, yes.
That will not do anything against a wisdom save.
That's true.
You might as well swing at him. If you're gonna get up in his face.
I
Well,
will.
yes.
I can't see. I don't know where he is.
Fair. I mean, there's 3 people next to
You
you.
can
There's a
hear
1 in
him.
3
He's
chance.
taunting you. Yeah.
Just taunting me, I guess.
I'll give you a 4 and 6 chance. How about that? And if you roll a 1 or a 2, you hit Kate or Ashe.
I would rather not do that.
All right.
Ashe, tell me where he is.
I mean-
Where is the fiend?
He's over like
just
5
turn
foot
her.
away from me.
He's at
Can't
2
hardly
o'clock.
know where he is.
Yeah, you're 2 o'clock.
2 o'clock.
Oh, wow. He's
Oh.
blind. Poke.
Kablam.
Ow! Police brutality!
You can't blind
I
justice.
am not a member of the constabulary.
You're acting on their behalf, therefore you are complicit with their crimes.
And I pull out the big stinger.
I am at best a
Right into
vigilante.
the ground.
That 12's a hit, isn't it?
Against this guy, yeah.
Oh yeah.
He's almost dead.
Shank.
Alright, Jimbo. Clawing shadows on Vale again, everyone hoppy.
Fuck you.
Don't you want to? I mean, it's fine.
Oh,
it's
thank
based
God, it
on-
was only
Oh, he
7.
lowballed the fuck out of that damage.
Out of 13 hit him?
Nope.
Oh, I
No, it's okay.
passed! Tiny damage.
Alright, Gate will make a bonk. Misses, and Thelerien will make a... I'm just gonna hit that. Okay, cool.
I'm going to skip on to Steve.
Yep, Steve. Now, before you make any further hasty actions, Doctor, I would like to present to you this. He reaches into his robe and pulls out a pad of paper and quickly begins scribbling on it. Behold, I have depicted you as the Soy Jack and myself
Oh my
as the
God.
Chad. You have already lost this argument.
What's a soy jack?
What the fuck's a Chad?
This man's deluded, insane ramblings get ever more confusing.
Well, Steve is
Whose
clearly
help does
stunned.
they need?
Ashe. Oh, there we go.
Oh, okay.
All right,
You,
yep,
sir,
that misses.
need a-
Steve is
good
so
amount.
put off by being reduced to a Soy Jack.
You, good sir, need a fair amount of help. We will make sure you get it.
He needs
That's
an-
what they said the last time they put me away.
Well,
Ow!
Okay,
Bye,
first of all,
flashing.
fuck you. I could still hear the autistic screeching coming from my headphones while I was in the kitchen. Just this shrill. It's just the whole time.
Well,
Don't worry, he
Bye.
was just depicting Steve as the Soy Jack and himself as
I
the
heard.
Chad.
I heard.
Good.
all right, next turn.
Ratto. Chompy. Yes.
Barry.
No. Stop it. Arlene.
Arlene.
Oh, that's the wrong button, but
No.
miss either way. All right, Kate. Hatchet. Okay, last spell slot for another smite. I think that puts him down to like, no, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yeah, she drops him.
Hooray!
Bonk.
Oh,
Hell yeah.
Whew.
goodness.
That was unpleasant.
Very.
Do we hand this guy over to the Tome Knights? Or
Yep.
throw him
Yes.
to an
I think
insane
we put him into
asylum?
an insane asylum.
Stabilize.
I just hit him with a flat end. He's fine.
Just making sure. So I hit them with the flat and then suddenly magic burst.
Kate's just gonna
So-
point at you. No torturing people while they're down.
No, more that it what couldn't have been non-lethal. She used to fucking smite on him.
Yeah, so he does have to be stabilized.
Okay, well, stay alive, whatever.
Yeah, that was what Hedrah was saying. Yeah, sure, you non-lethal him, and then caused an explosion.
That's fine.
No,
I hit
skinning
them with
him
the flat of the
alive.
blade, which wasn't enough, so I blew its face off with the claymore.
Yay!
No
Alright.
skinning him alive or anything like that, though. Okay, Steve? We may not like him, but we shouldn't torture him about it.
Then it just looks at it. Lobotomies would be a solution.
That's up to the Duchess's men to decide. not us.
Yes, and I will present it.
You are free to present options, yes, but he must be apprehended.
Honestly,
check
I
this
wouldn't be
fucker's door.
surprised if it already been lobotomized.
Oh,
No, if it was
Yeah,
lobotomized,
yeah, I
he
can
wouldn't
believe that.
actually have such a cohesive thought pattern, even if they
That
were
was cohesive?
very...
I'm not
That
sure
was
I'd
Yes.
Could
quantify
fool
that as
me.
cohesive.
It sounds like all he had was a brain capable of quoting quotes from a pamphlet. And that was it. That was
careful
all he
about
had.
that door, Thel. He might have trapped
didn't
that door.
understand
Yes,
There's
it.
no
Just-
I
telling.
just dropped an investigation.
Oh,
on it.
okay.
No, the door is not trapped, but it is locked with a chain on this side, so more or less impossible to open from the other without a lot of force.
I just pilfer the key out of someone's pocket.
It's probably in his pocket.
Yep,
The
you
chain
can
on this
unlock
side
it.
so we can take it off.
And behold, you're very close to where you came in.
Yeah, it looks like it connects right on down.
Mm-hmm.
Cool.
So
Let's
what,
see.
other than these pamphlet and shit, did he have on him? Or they have on him?
What pamphlets? Those are burning now. Actually, as I produce flame and put the pamphlets on fire.
So, there are a number of now empty bottles of fine elven wine scattered around. There are a plate of oatmeal raisin cookies.
Where did he even bake these?
Good
He
question.
stole. No, he clearly stole them from the princess, who infamously, she and her sisters have their own different cookie recipes. It was
Oh.
clearly raisin oatmeal. I think the other one was chocolate chip.
The third, I think, was God, what was it?
Like
no-
cranberry and white chocolate or something. Berries and chocolate of some kind.
Yeah, I think that
Or was it hazelnut?
No, it was berries and chocolate of some kind. I
Hmm.
think like maybe cherry and white chocolate, something like that.
Nom, nom, nom.
Anyway, regardless, yeah, these cookies definitely stolen. And yeah, so would one of you kindly roll me first, Ashe? Would you roll me 1d 1000 plus 1000?
That's
How many
much.
pamphlets
How
there are?
much,
Yes.
how much brain damage you take? Oh no. Okay.
Yeah, that is the size of the cognito hazard this man created before someone
You said
apprehended
1d1000
his...
plus 1000?
Yes. Nice.
1400 pamphlets.
Yep,
Good lord.
1,400 communist pamphlets in a box.
I'm gonna be here for a few minutes as I'm getting rid of these.
Kate'll
14
stop you after a minute.
1438 pieces of
Don't.
Well, no, I was just saying we
You
could
will-
give them to the homeless for kindling.
That's a fair point, actually.
yeah, so Claire can keep her fire going.
Yeah.
But they might read them.
That's a very fair
That
point.
would
I
be
mean-
assaulting the homeless.
Didn't Claire say she thought it was crazy in the first place?
Yeah.
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
She's clearly
Yeah.
got a brain on her, just not any tits.
Okay.
Hey, that's not like
That's
thing.
very degrading of you.
Alright, I apologize. That wasn't very funny. So, would one of you kindly roll me 1d 1000 plus 1000 again?
Okay.
Another amount of pamphlets.
Oh, you can do it.
Yeah, Kina rolls.
What?
You
Put
do a squiggly
Oh.
bracket.
I
squiggle
see.
bracket instead.
One squiggly bracket.
Wow. Alright.
Nice.
1,837 bucks worth of various coinage.
Nice.
Sweet.
Nice.
These are all in a big sack labeled donations to the cause.
Yeah, I was gonna say redistribute my fucking asshole.
Yeah, so he had
Yeah.
1800 gold in here.
Yeah,
Under his
Oh,
throne.
wow. Jesus.
you know, just like a real communist.
Just like a real
He
communist.
was in charge of the
That's-
communists, so he was hoarding all the money.
God, that's
Just
so,
like a
that's
real
so-
communist.
Yeah.
God in the
Would one of you roll me 1d3 plus 1?
Steve.
Alright, you
Yes.
find 4 veterinarian books on how to care for rats.
Oh, Fairly would actually like one of those. I
Fair.
can read those.
One
I
of
wanna
them
read
is
them.
even in
I'll,
Elven.
Ooh!
Surprising.
I'm surprised it hasn't been burned.
It would be funny if Jim could in fact speak Elven.
It would be.
You must know your enemy. And last but not least, would one of you roll me 1d5 plus 1?
I got it.
There are 3 Aether Potions under the throne which have been mixed with delicious elven wine.
Is that safe?
No.
No, not in the slightest.
Oh.
I still want one.
I still want one too to keep on me in case I need to drink it, but still.
What are the side
If-
effects of tampering with an Aether Potion like that?
Good question.
Probably an upset tummy.
You should.
Good question.
You would probably have to ask an alchemist. Oh, hello.
Yeah, also hello. Whatever.
Okay. Thelerien, you are pretty sure that being that this is, delicious elven wine, possibly even of magical origin, these have been upgraded to level 2 Aether Potions, so they'll restore second level spell
Ooh.
slots.
Oh.
However,
Oh,
when you drink
nice.
them, you must make a con save, DC 15, or become poisoned for 1 minute.
Okay, baller.
I'll take one, yeah.
Yeah,
Great for use
happily.
between combats, but a
Absolutely.
little sketch in
Yeah.
a fight.
You said DC 15 con save?
Mm-hmm. I've ruined my throat for the next, 3 days.
I hope it
Fucking
works.
deserved it. I can hear that. As I say, I can hear it screeching from the fucking kitchen. I just suddenly hear,
You got any
that's
water?
Jack! Like, come on.
Alright then. Let's take these and them out of here and tell the princess that it's all done and then go get cleaned up.
Yeah, let's do that.
We'll probably check, see if she
Yeah.
has baths in embassy, so we aren't walking the streets like urchins.
That would
Yeah.
be
It just-
appreciated if she does.
He
Does this
just
even
looks at.
go?
It can
Oh.
Yeah, that goes back around, yeah.
Hey, speaking of
Well-
getting cleaned, would all of you who lost hit points during an encounter with giant rats in them roll me a con save? Smiley face.
Oh, great.
Yeah.
Let's see who gets. Oh boy!
Anybody
Oh
has any
boy!
inspiration? Anyone got any inspiration?
We're all getting horribly
getting very
sick.
Oh god, you guys! Steve, you do need to make one. You just have advantage, I believe.
Okay.
This is not a poison effect, I'm assuming.
It
No,
is.
it's
Oh, I have advantage then.
Okay.
I have 21.
Is there anything I
All
can
right.
do about this?
Arlene.
Steve.
I was so happy for a second. No, that's Steve. All right, and Gate. Okay, Gate's fine. Gate's been
Half
filthier
the
than this
party
before.
is going to get very sick.
Everyone
Oh,
who's
wait,
Things
fa-
I
carry the
didn't take-
fucking plague.
Bleh.
I didn't take any damage from rats.
It's not just from the
You took
rats. You're
damage
ta-
down
getting
here, though?
hurt in a
We're in
filthy
the
sewer.
sewers. Yeah. We took
Okay.
damage, ipso facto, we got sick.
Oh, okay. I didn't take anything that was damaging. That
Not
damaged
directly from the
clothes, things
rats,
like
but
that.
you took damage while you're standing in filth. Yeah, you are all
Okay.
going to be running a fever for the next few days.
Well, guess who's actually really good at help curing that shit?
Oh yeah, you have a great doctor, but you're all still diseased. You're gonna be out of commission for a
Yeah.
couple days, I think.
Bleh.
Blah.
Yeah.
Indeed.
Yeah, do I have like anything worse because of my double crit failure?
Yeah, you might have an actual, more long-lasting infection. You might want to go to the temple about.
Yep, that's the plan. That was the plan
Ugh.
all along.
You got AIDS. Luckily, they can just cure that with a spell.
No, you got the clap. You got the clap from the sewers. Congratulations.
Ah,
Terrible.
all
I
right.
mean, shit, if I had gotten a crit fail, I feel like these rats were carrying the fucking Black Plague or something. Like, inadvertently saved everyone by killing all the rats and taking all the plague for ourselves.
Alright, so yeah, you guys return. Casey is waiting for you. She looks upon your bounty and frowns. What the heck is that?
Which thing?
The Ratman.
A
That's-
rat man.
This is the culprit of the everything that has been happening to your walls and your wine stores.
Apparently,
Also
he's
your
what they
cookies.
call a communist.
He also stole your cookies.
Casey's hand like starts reaching for a stiletto at her side when communist gets mentioned, and her fingers wrap all the way around it when you say stole her cookies. Just pulls it halfway out of her sheath.
I mean, hey, it happened underneath her embassy. This is her
Yeah.
sovereign land if she wants to fucking put this guy to the
Oh,
death.
yeah? No. It's happened. Here.
He got apprehended on the other side. They robbed her from her own home.
Yes.
Yes.
He is guilty by proxy and association. So yes.
So yeah, she could execute him.
I ain't
think
gonna
this
stop
is-
her in here.
Oh really?
There's
Now-
definitely a moment of like deep consideration on her face where she just shakes her head and snaps the dagger back down. No, he's just someone mentally ill. We need to take him somewhere for treatment.
He did say he escaped the last time.
Speaking of treatment, I would wonder if you have any baths we could wash down with. I think some of us are running a fever.
I'm going to
Oh.
need to go to the temple after this.
Yes.
Yeah, but-
I have a cleric on staff. Let me bring her down.
That will be okay.
I have one
and thank you.
spell and I have one spell circle left. I can lay on hands one person to give them another another
Can-
check.
It's just a
Can you
bonus
not
on a
take, like-
save.
Huh?
Or print the card.
Let them re-roll a
Oh, yeah,
save.
you're right. Gives them a save against an ongoing effect.
Yeah.
Wait,
So
you should probably give
who
that to
has-
Ashe, who's got the worst of it.
Yeah, Ash
Yeah.
is definitely the worst off.
Yeah, fair enough. Yeah.
Yeah,
hand
Tori,
on.
you didn't. You had advantage, so good on you.
So I do another Constitution save.
Yes.
Consideration with save ends, so no, this is not a save ends. effect.
Ah,
Okay.
Oh,
Dang.
never mind then.
No, this is just an ongoing thing.
it's just a bad time.
So yeah, a cleric will come down after a few moments and drop a lesser resto on 3 of you, which is probably Ashe, Tori, and Arlene.
I'd say Arlene as opposed to Thal. Yeah.
So just Thal comes away from this shivering and sick.
Yep.
That is better. I'm afraid to even find out what I might have had there.
Sorry, Lady Thal. Here, let
Better
me get you some money for a trip to the temple.
Thank you.
We'll set a sack of coin in your hand that is just overflowing.
This.
I believe I owe you all a writ for introductions to the palace.
That would be good.
Oh,
We're
yeah.
probably not going there straight away since there are other people who need help.
I would imagine
Plus
not.
Plus that might improve our odds more. Stack our deck.
So it is very appreciated.
Mm-hmm.
I will have this gym taken to someone who can help. Yes, that would be the right thing to do. Even
It
if he
would
is a
be
racist.
the right thing to do.
Can they
He
cure
was-
racism in this era?
He was spouting quite a
Yes.
lot of extremely racist things about elves and other things.
Yes, there's a long-standing conspiracy that we elves are secretly in charge of the world and pulling all the strings, I'm aware.
I wish.
Yeah, well,
The world would be a better
Oh,
place if it
well.
was true, but alas.
I will put forward the suggestion of a minor lobotomization, but that's
I will forward that along. He's far gone enough that it might help.
It would be a reset, so
Do you have an address I can send this letter of introduction to? It might be best not to stain it in your condition.
We can just come back and collect it once we've done other things. And an excuse to see your beauty again.
I think that would be
Charmer.
best.
I'm trying my best. As it sounds, she's doing that thing where you breathe in too hard on your set, or like when you finish speaking, so she doesn't just
Yeah.
puke in her boots.
And occasionally she's like pinching her nose closed too.
My lady, I wish not to impose upon you, but I don't suppose you have anyone who could launder for
Yes,
us.
we have baths upstairs and we can take care of your clothes.
Bless your heart.
Might not have somewhere big enough for you, big girl. She will mage hand poke Tori.
Yeah.
But we got buckets and a backyard.
Oh, good. That's good enough.
And a scrubby brush on a stick.
Yeah, I'd very much
Broom.
like that.
Then if you'd allow us, we'd like to make use of them post haste.
yeah. And the best part about Steve is that his gear is made to protect his insides from all this dirty ass shit. So that's gonna be an easy clean. Because I told you this.
Apart from all the
his
parts where
stuff-
you got stabbed and penetrated, and you know.
Yeah,
Storm
but
got
I
in.
wasn't
'Cause,
stabbed.
yeah, you're not
and
as bad off
penetrated.
as us. Yeah.
Yeah, I was never stabbed and penetrated. I got magicked. That was the only damage I took. It was magicked. There was no wrath that hit me. There was no stabbing. There was no shooting. It was just magic on my ass.
Alright.
Yeah.
So,
I got plenty of magic on my ass in there, didn't I?
you'll get some magic in your ass tonight, don't worry. So, the party is able to clean up initially, then presumably head down to the sauna and get like thoroughly cleaned at the bathhouse.
Sounds good.
Brenna and
He's
Leonora
just gonna-
will both fuss over several of you.
He's just gonna get a bath
Is
clean.
there more private chambers?
At the sauna, yes.
Oh, good.
Don't worry, you do not have to have a whore in order to get a bath at the bathhouse. It is just one of many services offered.
I suspect it's just so that she doesn't hang dong in front of the pie.
Yes.
I mean, a good portion of us already know a little bit. But it's fine. We understand. I
It's
understand.
still modest.
Doesn't mean she doesn't want it, or doesn't mean
That's
she
why I
wants
said
to
I.
show it off.
That's
Yeah.
why I said I
Night.
understand.
Yeah.
So, yeah, so going to the friendly fire. Get a bath there. Clean the rest. I can do it the fucking privacy.
Sure.
I mean, I wouldn't mind someone actually paying someone. I wouldn't mind paying someone to actually like help clean up.
I mean, Leonora's right there.
And all the other ones
Yeah.
in the whorehouse.
You want to throw like 5 silver? Alright, so Thelerien, once you...
I guess so.
Are you, in that case, letting Brenna see El Snecko?
I'll probably have a hard time hiding the Sneculum.
And any...
Since her hair would probably get riled up while she's washing.
Yeah, it's gonna be hard to keep that away from anyone you're, like, having sex with more than once, too, to be fair.
I'll chuck a deception in, but... Yeah, no, okay, I can't hide it. My hair is just, like, so riled and Felly's all feverish, so... Probably just doesn't have the
She
wherewithal.
starts watching. She starts watching her hair and be like, ah, Your hair is very clingy. And then they just looks at the hair. The hair looks back there. Oh,
I'm gonna use her human
oh,
inspo.
that's.
Okay, she doesn't have a total freak out.
She can have a guidance. If a penny.
No, she
Yeah,
can't.
yeah, I can.
Oh, yeah, I
I can
guess you could
guidance her.
guidance her. I don't think casting spells on someone about to have a freak out is probably a good idea, though. But up to
If
you.
it's to calm them down, though, at the same time.
Up to you.
If it's a
No, you're right. I won't bother.
goddess, please help her. Don't freak out.
Alright, in that case, why don't
Kandarn,
you-
or no, yeah, Kandarn.
Yeah, because I'm a
Help her.
primal caster, so I would start
That's
saying
pretty
some
good.
druid sounding shit if I cast guidance.
Yeah, it's probably not super helpful. Would you give me a persuade check to try
Sure.
and help with this? Like, oh god. Okay.
Ooh.
Oh, good.
There is a short freak out when she sees the snakes, but you have the blindfold on and
Snake.
you are you've already been intimate. It's too late for regrets now. So
I mean, look, if hot white, if evil, why hot? Clearly, I'm a good person because I'm sexy.
yeah, I mean the logic holds. We'll get Brenna to like very gently try and help you wash the scrung out of your snakes.
Yep.
It's a lot of scrung.
It's a lot of
Bro.
scrung. Honestly, snake probably a lot easier to clean than when it's being hair anyway, because scale smooth.
Yep, scale smooth. Yeah, there's clearly some mixed feelings going on here, but not enough to like, go screaming witch or something.
Yeah, you know what? While we're like on propped up on the edge of the bus, she'll even do like the leg up knee pose. She just looks like the fucking statue.
Alright, it's true. She can see your face now. It's gonna just be like a DC 10 int check.
Fail. Don't make the connection. Don't make the
Wait,
connection.
history even. Oh no, she
Ah.
Oh.
she pieces it
Look,
together.
she's looked at that.
Oh.
She's seen that statue a lot.
Yeah, and just jaw opens wide. You really are her, aren't you?
Yes, Brienne is Valerian.
She puts her hands over her face as it turns into a tomato. Oh my god, I've embarrassed myself so badly.
I was sort of hiding it a bit, so no, it's fine.
But
Glad
everything I
I'm
said about...
And I am glad to be inspirational.
You are a jerk, and I will require a third date at least to make up for this.
Fine, but perhaps when I don't have some kind of plague.
Yes. Wait, you're not catching, are you?
No, I'm just need to get clean. Assuming you aren't digging your hands in my wounds, I've not been sick long enough to make it catchable. I am about to go down to a priest after this, though.
Right. Big, strong hands, massage big, strong muscles.
Indeed.
Yeah. Can get yourselves all cleaned up and descrunged, and then go down to the cleric and get healed.
Yep.
So Thelerien, since
What is
you
the
were-
nature of your emergency? I have rat bites in my blood.
Rat bites.
I don't know. I probably just tell them I got bit by a communist.
Yeah, I mean that explains everything. Thelerien, would you roll me 1d 250 plus 250?
Okay.
That'll be the size of the GP satchel Acacia handed you.
Oh.
Lowballed, but
It's
still
all
almost
right.
300.
Yeah,
Yeah,
pretty
still good money.
Yeah, we made over like 2,000.
How much does the curing cost?
It is technically free, but they do have a nice donation box right here. You could throw up to 291 GP into.
Which god is this?
All of the gods are present in the Omnitheist complex. Presumably, you go to a Candornite.
Yeah. All right then. It's a Candonite. Just to make it a nice even number, I'll pop in 11.
All right.
Because I would donate more, but also this is my party's
wait.
money, and I don't want to donate the whole paycheck.
I thank you for that.
Yeah, I'll put 11 in, and yeah, let's shall we split this 280?
You want to
Plus
split
all the
like
other
all of
money.
it together?
Should-
Oh
Yeah.
right, yeah, it's already in the
Yeah,
pile.
if you put in 28 of that, it will parse the party loot down to exactly 2100
Okay.
Does it? 1837 plus
plus
291.
291 is
Yeah,
2128.
Yeah, all right. Yeah, I have updated the party loot sheet
And
to
then
2100.
2100 divided by how many do we have?
7.
Yes, there are 7 of you who went on this adventure.
300 each.
Yeah.
300
It was very nice and round.
Wow.
Also, I had 69 gold after my dates. The
Nice.
perfect number. All right, that is
Ooh.
369, which is how many dates
356.
continue.
356 gold now. That's very good.
Up to 521.
Good stuff.
I might update our. I'm gonna buy a couple supplies just to contribute to the amount
Oh, yeah.
here.
I will also
It's
put
5
one
GP,
into
yeah.
that.
I will drop myself down to a mere 359, and yeah, update to 12. And what you want to make it 13?
Yep.
Okay. Saved.
Nice. Okay then. So, once you have all...
A good thing we'd finish it rather early, so I still have enough hours in the day to finish the scroll.
Mayhaps.
I believe
It only takes me 6 hours. It only takes me 6 hours to do it, so.
it is still a day of downtime to do crafting. So you could start a day and finish it tomorrow, but...
Oh, I crafted 20% faster and cheaper, so.
Okay, yeah, if you have the crafter feat, then sure. Or
Yeah,
I guess
tools of the
Artificer, the
trade.
equivalent thereof. Yeah, alright,
Nice.
all out.
Yeah.
We can-
And just finish it up. And I'll deduct the cost of being extra cheap. Half cost from purchase, correct?
yes, that is the base price you need to pay.
Yeah, so that's 20 gold.
Yep.
And so by the night there, when Aline is gonna continue to eat and stuff like that, it's, supper before writing the fucking, well, her notes on the fucking expedition into shit's fucking sewer hell.
Surely that's gonna be
he
your
just-
shortest one yet. It says we just killed rats and communists.
Yeah, but also it's dictating the paths, the pathogens, and the fucking risks that comes with delving into sewage. So there's a little bit more than just that. But as she's writing here, Steve will present the scroll to her. There you go.
What's... Oh! Neat. Well, thanks. I guess I can show this to Brenna once I get it in my book. Always wanted a little familiar. I don't know about
And just put.
spiders. Maybe a... Ooh, maybe Empress needs a friend.
Yes. Could always be something. I just checks on their hat to get me. I got Winston back during the wash,
Mm-hmm.
so just places down the brassiere. And the remaining, that was still the remaining value of the scribing ink. There you go. Enjoy. Now you will have a little bit. Now you have something to fawn over with your to be magical friend.
Alright. Arlene now has Find Familiar. And will conjure forth Anne Cato. Well on her way to being a crazy cat lady.
Indeed. I figured from Steve's perspective, it'd be like, huh, even if he's better schooled in Arcana than her, it'd be like, nah, but she's a wizard, so might as well have the young girls, play and have fun together, get new friends, connection like that. Go forth, pupil. Learn to socialize.
No!
I will endeavor that she does not become a crazy cat lady.
Alright, so once the party has eventually regathered that evening, Kate will get everyone some dinner, ask, so what's the plan for tomorrow?
I think it's make the
Take
trip
more
out to...
baths.
I like that plan, but
That's a good plan, but I think it's to actually head over to Ramstone and check out those sightings.
Yeah. Do we want to go talk to the Chancellor before that? Now that we've got the retinol?
No, we're
No,
gonna try and, as was said, do some good deeds, improve our reputation, and,
Oh, yeah.
stack everything in our favor. But I would like a little bit of historical know-how before we head out there.
what kind of stuff you looking for?
Well, from the information that we've gathered, they said they drenched the land in dragon's blood and they think they're cursed now for the hysterias, things like that.
Who said that?
Who said what now?
There's a talk about, it's the hysteria's fault. They cursed the land for and everything like that.
Of course there would be.
Yes. It's understandable, but during the whole war, they said like, oh, they drenched the land in blood, in dragon's blood, because that's why it's so fertile for so many decades, and then it just turned to shit.
Mm-hmm.
And I was skeptical in the fact that actual true dragons were willing to subject themselves to it, but it turns out that they were true dragons.
Well, yeah, Hysera had a lot of dragons in their army. It was a rough fight.
Yeah, I'm not so sure willingly subjected themselves to being bled is the right definition of what
No,
happened.
it's more like they died in battle.
Exactly.
So it's not. So the fact that the land was subjected to um, such a huge amount of just dragon's blood should have altered something.
It's
That's why I
possible,
wanted
but
to. Yeah, but it's not.
I think you'd want to go
It's
talk to
something
a
else.
druid for that, not a sage here in town.
Yeah,
Yeah, it's
but
definitely something we need to
it's
talk
also there's something else that's on the back of my mind that I can't really. What's the word? Properly say. There's something wrong with the whole historical part that's been like I have a hunch. I don't want to act out to that without properly getting information first. The fact that it was drenched in actual dragon's blood might be a key to it. But I just want to make sure.
Right.
Okay, well, why don't you tell us what your hunch is? That way we can actually try and help you research if it is or not.
Yeah.
Well then, first and foremost, the amount of dragon blood and the massive armies that the Assyrians had. We all know that dragon's blood is extremely potent, same as their flesh, same as their bones, etc., etc. That fell to the ground during the aerial combats. The battlefields then were scoured for the remains, which is understandable, but not everything can have been found. With that, I think there's not ill spirits or ill intent. I think there's something deeper beneath that has been affected by it. Not to curse the weather, but I think it's affecting the soil in a way. I need samples and I need information first.
Well, if it's affecting the soil, wouldn't that be a good thing? Karania's awful fertile. Just, no water.
Yes, that's the thing. You just point out there's mountains right there. They're not extremely fucking tall, but they're tall enough to cause a blockage. There's constant wind coming in from the sea or circulating from. That should bring moisture. The pattern of rain, like, it would hit the mountain and then drop along there and drop a lot of rain or come over the ridge and then drop along it. Nothing. If there is anything, it's drinking. We have perfectly normal weather, but nothing here. What is drinking all the water? And you cannot say that it's the what's it called, Valeria. We saw storm clouds, storm everything, just blowing in everything. That should have brought a lot of clouds, rich with moisture from the sea, over this land and smack into those mountains and brought down rain, but nothing came. That's the point. I need to take samples from distances to see from one end and then measure. You measure the soil, the water content in it, and then follow and see.
Right. Didn't y'all say that magic healing dragon you had that dream about had some great water crystal?
That's true,
Yeah,
yes.
Yeah, at the bottom of the pool, Ash said.
Hmm.
Wasn't it broken though?
it was broken, corrupt, or something, or damaged.
It wasn't working right.
I don't know. If you want to blame dead dragons for things, maybe their blood soaked into the soil somehow turned it back on. But it broke it, and now it's sucking up all the water out of the air. Oh,
Well, if we
That would be
find it,
cool.
maybe we can fix it.
Dog. Yeah, it's collecting. That could be one other thing, but the problem is why now with the past years and not when the blood was as vibrant, fresh as it was? Taken over. How many years has it been since the war?
About 100.
100 years to pull up.
Perhaps you're looking at it inversely and wrong. It's the fact that the blood is diluted by now that could be causing it.
Well, that would require, data. That would require information. And then testing. Which is why I am interested. Like I said, this is what is considered a weird theory or long shot or crazy.
Mm-hmm.
But like I said, this is why I wanted to ask around first for
Right.
information.
Well, who are you gonna
Before.
ask?
Well, I want some historical data to be historical information first. So I will talk a little bit about with Brenna, which would be the closest about local happenings over the past years.
Mm-hmm.
Then go to the sister Alejandra, and then the Salamander sage.
Well,
Ask about historical happenings, say 50 years back,
I don't think
and then forward.
Alejandra's in town.
Oh, she's not?
No, she's champion of the Dawnblades. She'd be at their cathedral. At least most of the time.
So she would not be here. Okay. Then I got the sage, which, if I remember correctly, was mentioned to have a quite historical, be a history buff.
Haven't met her myself, but I've heard good things about her character.
Oh, that's good. And if anyone would know, someone's been active on this continent this entire time would be it.
Hmm. Yeah.
But like I said, it's a theory. I'm not sure, but I have this hunch.
Well, since Brenna's Stelly's girlfriend, why don't we all just make a group trip down to wherever she lives? And tomorrow morning, fresh thing.
Sure. And then head out to Ramsden as soon as we can.
Stelly, do you know where
Yeah,
Brenna actually lives?
Do I? No, we stayed at my room last night.
Hmm.
I know where she works.
Yeah, I don't think they're gonna tell us, so I guess we hit the Sage first, and then Brenna whenever she gets to work.
I think she said she goes there and she starts in the afternoon.
Yeah.
Yeah. In the noon.
That makes sense. Not a lot of people at the
it just
brothel in the
checks.
morning.
Right.
So it checks. Is she working right now?
Kate peers out the window. Should be still there.
Very well. If you'll excuse me, I'll be right back. He just gets his
Or I
chain and
guess we
starts
can all
walking.
go now.
We had
I'm
a
just
good
gonna
dinner,
ask.
too.
I'm just gonna ask her for a meeting tomorrow morning. Nothing more. He just walks off.
Alright. Once you introduce yourself as one of Deli's friends, yeah, Brenna will give you her address and tell you can come over around sunup.
Very well. I shall be delighted to meet you in the morning with questions.
Sure you
I just
can,
look.
but I don't know how much help I can be.
He just looks her up and down. It's like, we'll see. To tomorrow then.
Ominous.
Gives her a bow, and just heel turn, walks out.
Oh, you don't even show off the glorious Winston bow as well. She was so excited
That
about Find Familiar.
Winston is just inside the fucking hat, being like, "I'm not coming out for a while. Fuck this shit." That hurt.
Yeah, you know what? Yeah, fair. I too would be reticent to be social if I just died recently.
Man, my fucking streak got broken. Assholes. Now I have to start over again. God damn it. And just it's inside the fucking hat. You just have to undo all the fucking scratches. Just wipe them off like a chalkboard. Yeah, it's gonna take a little while, and then Steve just comes back in. Oh, I got her address.
Okay, good. You weren't, spooky and vague at her?
No, I introduced myself as Steve, and as, companion of, well, her girlfriend.
Arlene
Made up.
snickers.
Apparently you used another name that I didn't know.
Oh,
Wait.
Rian, as in Thelerien.
Okay, yeah, so I was a little bit confused. I said, oh, so it's Re. Oh, you mean Re. And she was very, like, bashful and blushing about that. Oh,
Yeah.
no, we just started dating. We're not girlfriends. Like,
Yes, I get it.
and she understood, so we're meeting up. She's awake at sun.
Alright, so plan for tomorrow, go talk to Brenna, then the Sage, then head out to go fight a dragon, maybe?
Well,
Yeah.
yeah, but it's,
Seems
Or
like
talk,
it.
or check it out.
yeah, we're gonna investigate what it is about that.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, well, in the meantime, I think it's time to do XP.
Woohoo.
Sounds good.
Alright, so it's been July the 9th. Did you explore a new interesting location? I'm not...
I mean,
Yeah,
Yes.
It was our new place.
I knew an ugly location.
Yeah, it's your first time in the sewers. Did you discover an interesting truth about the world?
The
No.
Communism sucks.
the Conhold revelation.
Yep.
Oh yeah, also
Oh,
that
yeah,
more
yeah.
importantly.
Did you advance or complete a
the
quest? Yes, you...
wait,
Yeah, we sure did.
the
Yeah.
Cornhold revelation?
The Conhold
Card.
revelation.
Oh,
Cardhold.
Cardhold.
Not the cornhole.
The corn.
That's what happened with
that night
Ashe.
did have a cornhole revelation. That's fine.
Okay, this was a
Uh,
Cardhold.
Yes, Cardhold.
Card
Yes,
hold, yes.
yes.
Alright. Did you protect the people of Iona from a deadly threat?
We sure did.
Yes.
Yes.
Fuck.
An ideological
that'd be
threat. Yeah.
Yeah,
yeah, cognito
deceased.
hazard. Sure. Did you instigate lasting change in the world at large, the life of a companion? Unironically, you dispatched a rabble-rouser who was trying to start a communist insurrection, so good job.
Yeah.
You also traumatized
Woo.
Arlene.
I mean, hey,
And-
considering how
and Tori.
incredibly well she... Oh, yeah, and poor Tori.
Yeah.
Considering though how well Arlene did in response to that whole trauma, she fucking was the
Yeah.
most expert of our entire party, I would say.
Yeah.
She really came into herself at the end of that.
Like,
It's
Arlene
like that old fear
just
factor thing.
Rat stabber.
has her shit together most of the time. It's fine. All right, so
Honestly, most situations that should have completely undermined her, like Thelian, all of those sites and other horrible
She's
nightmares.
doing a
She's
good
just
job.
fucking just internalizes that and
Made for
files it into its
adventuring.
point and goes, "This is just adventuring."
So it's a 5er?
yep, 5 XP.
Oh yeah.
Damn.
28.
32.
All right.
32.
Right?
Yeah, 32.
28. 33, sorry. No, yeah, no, we were 27. And now we're 32.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's.
Did I?
Yeah.
I might have forgot last session.
Oopsie.
Well, that's you. Well,
So
good thing-
32.
Yeah, 32 out of 30.
Nice.
Has anyone other than Amxal missed any sessions?
I don't think so, no.
No.
I don't believe so.
No.
Oh, or yeah, you should all be at the same XP threshold, including Amxal, because
Sweet.
Oh,
work mercy kill.
Alright, so 32 it was?
Yep, 32.
Okay.
All right, and then yeah, we can probably do some chatting to Wizardlies over the week.
Yeah.
And go talk to a dragon and or slay and or lay next week. So
Yeah.
Yeah, sounds good.
if you're watching on the stream or YouTube, thanks for tuning in. We will see you next for Warhammer on Thursday. Till then, adios
yeah.
and do take care.
Fill out your party goals.
Oh yeah, yeah, you guys
Oh,
should do
yeah,
your
that's
goals
the
at some
thing.
point.